I feel like it's got to be something mentally affecting me with all these restarts. You know what I mean? It's making it hard for me to like lock in for whatever reason. Like this has actually been a problem for me historically in gaming as well. Like where if I keep getting reset on some shit, you know, then I'll just like kind of go unga bunga and try to just get back to where I was, you know? I want to go fast and get back to where I was, blah blah blah. And like I'm taking stupid risks and shit. I'm playing like it's not a no-hit run. All right, we're gonna give it one more, but I'm feeling like this is the last attempt tonight. Whether it goes great or it goes terrible. I'm getting a little bit tilted, so I need something to go right, or it's just not happening today. I really set myself up for failure there in that Sacred Forest Meadow because I put myself in a rush. I had those lizards coming up behind me. I had that Deku Baba that was only going to stay stunned for a couple of seconds, so I couldn't really take a better approach. And I had the Redead in front of me that I didn't want to run into. And I couldn't see exactly where it was either. It was just like a perfect storm of things pushing me to rush from every direction, and I should have just left. Like, I know the rules. If an area is fucking scary and I've got perfectly good other shit to do, I should just fucking leave. Just don't be there. Okay. Here we go. Need to slow down. Stop rushing. And be smart. Alright, here we go. First attempt of the night. Because I was not trying until this moment. I'm not gonna bother doing any gambas this time around either. I'm gonna focus on the game today. Not today, but at this point today. The skeleton might be the same, Poop Dog. I'm not sure. Like the mesh, maybe. Ten tokens is a hook shot. $50 is a bug bottle if we need it, but 10 for a hook shot, that's kind of cooking. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Yeah, that is just like the shape of their head. Fuck, I'm grabbing this token. Wait, what? That was weird. It must be because of the shape of that terrain. I could maybe remove every other enemy from the randomizer somehow. I'm sure there's a way to do it if I poke around in, you know, some deep settings enough. God, every enemy being Skull Kid just turns the game into a bullet hell all of a sudden. A Requiem for 180. How much is a purple rupee? They're worth 50. A lot of tokens here, actually. I'm tempted to farm these. I'll keep these in mind. If we get to 6 tokens, we'll come back and farm those for the hookshot. Actually, I should spend some money because we're gonna find more rupees. Spend 50 on these. Okay. $69 rupees, nice. The water trial was dispelled by Sheik. 4 tokens. And we are gonna get that hookshot pretty quick, maybe. Okay. Do I dare find out what's here? Okay, that's not bad. Now wait patiently for these spikes. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't fucking trick me. So it's a Bari. I can tell from the sound. How close is it to the chest, though? Directly on top of it. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can open that. Okay. Alright. That's fucked. That's pretty fucked. Uh, we made one, like, about 5 hours, and then we've had a couple of them around 4.5 hours, but... since we've started doing one-hit KO, it's been much less successful for me. I do think that has a lot to do with just the constant restarts. Like, it's more mentally straining than I expected. But, I mean, other than that, you know, we have our PB of finishing a run with 3 hits. So, in a way, I would say that's the closest I've come to finishing a no-hit run. Actually finishing with 3 hits. Please, no keys. We're a little bit slow today. Had to bust out the back walk. Okay, I think 1 minute counts. Nice. Okay. Greg. 7-minute Greg. Okay. That's a good sign, right? That's a blessing. We gotta save and quit out of here, since we don't have Song of Time. Okay, so Kakariko is done, I think. Based on our items, or lack thereof, we should probably go to Kokiri Forest. We could get 1 check at Zora's River, but we'd have to go like halfway through it, so it's not even worth it right now. Not quite that desperate yet for a single check. I don't like that Keese. Okay, we're chilling. He went the other way. Oh, that's enough tokens to get our hook shot now. Gerudo membership card. I kind of actually think we should just go and get the hook shot. Let's... Hold on. Have a look here at least. Spirit Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Keyrings galore. Water keyring 145, forest keyring 95. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that hook shot now. Oh boy, that means it's rupee farming time for the next, like, 5 minutes. One of them is 65, the other one's 75. Okay, early hookshot's gonna be really nice, though. 15-minute hookshot, not bad. And I'm still just sitting here beating myself up over the several good seeds I've ruined today, but I gotta just lock in. Can't sit here thinking about that shit. Gotta focus on this one, baby. That's how it works. Move on. Move on and lock in. Okay, there we go. Now we're not, like, completely defenseless. Right. There we go. Okay. Dungeon in about 50 seconds. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Lurkers come out for your dungeon, I guess, huh? I think Zor's River is the next best place to go, but we are actually starting to run a little bit thin on overworld checks unless we get some other items here soon. Just hookshot is a little bit rough. Your keys? There he is. At least he's visible. Get in the dungeon, I got candy. Alright, well if there's candy, I could be convinced. Am I in full legendary? No, I've got like 2. I think like my head and my offhand are legendary. It's been a while since I've looked at my gear though. I might have found more. Forest Trial protects Ganon's tower. So what's this? Flame check. I thought that was something good for a moment. They say that the Water Temple keyring can be found at the market. One more check here. Let's just wait for that pot. It's always silly when these pots fly like 30 feet up in the air and then immediately just... Re-dead in the water. We're chilling. Yo, okay. Alright. This could be good. These are the beginnings of a good thing. They say the Tingle Tingle Kalulim Pa. They do be saying that. I've heard that one before. Okay, we're gonna go back to Kakariko. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage of this break, and I guess I'm gonna feed the cats as well. So, we'll be right back, guys. Stick around, enjoy some music. I'm gonna get a stretch, feed the kitties, and we'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. That was a short break. Kitties got their food, I got myself a bathroom break and something to drink. We're back in it. Alright. We could fuck with that Bari, but that's like, no thanks. Burrito Valley, Lake Hylia. There's like a bunch of single checks around in a bunch of different places right now. There's one place that has a bunch of them all together, which would be Ganon's Castle. And the early Greg, you know, it actually might want us to go there. I don't think hookshot works. Okay. Nice. Wolfos will never spawn again. Making this a very chill death mountain. Oh, what's up top? Purple rupee. Dongo's Cavern is the water temple. I guess we could do this check over here, huh? One should only need Master Sword. Token. Put our Chad sword back on now. Chad sword for a Chad such as myself. I don't believe we have anything that can stop the Goron at the moment. Hookshot won't do it. We need like bow or bombs. Or strength. I think we actually just save and quit out of here. Really don't want to go to Ganon's castle right now. We can grab 3 more checks kind of in the overworld first before we head that way. And then there was still the 1 more check in the graveyard, but it's feeling like Ganon's castle is going to be it. But we'll see, maybe not. Oh, we should probably end with Gerudo Valley instead of starting there, actually, since I'm going to have to save and quit out. We'll go to Lake Hylia first. Saves me from having to run back here. Trying to just remember the name of the seed right now and just slow it down. Take it easy. Not rush through things. That is exactly what's happening, Dreska. Don't pretend otherwise. That was a pivot. Oh, okay. Thank you for pressing the calculator button, Ash. A man in a windmill is obsessed with the Fire Temple keyring. We've got 1 quick easy check here. Let's see if we can see what's on the roof. They say that Redead and the Composer's Grave guard the Water Temple boss key. Okay. Whatever's up there, it's either not spawned yet or invisible. Piece of heart. Alright, we're out of here. 1 more check over at Gerudo Valley. Hi, Niska. Come here, baby girl. Alright, just this one last check and then probably off to Ganon's castle. Gonna be a little extra careful with the jump here. Okay, seems fine. Like a Gibdo and a Freezer down there, so we're chilling. Yo, thanks, Agent. Appreciate it. Definitely needed some luck today. It's been a rough one. But I'm trying to just slow down and lock in on this run. So this is going to be the one. Never mind that it's like run number 6 today. Okay, boomerang. Not what we wanted right now, but it's what we'll want later. They say that thieves blind 4 faces to find Deku Nuts. Okay. Well, that's all of our checks at the moment for the overworld, except for the one in the graveyard guarded by the Bari that we're not going to fuck with. We could try to, like, game the RNG with the hookshot and just try to get, like, 3 enemies we can deal with, but, like, that sounds like a lot of resetting, and, yeah. We'll just come back with some Deku Nuts or something. You had a Jabu that made you want to throw your PC out the window? Yeah, dude. I mean, I wish I could say it's been the areas today, but it's really just been me. I've just been struggling, not even with, like, anything difficult. I think I've died to 2 different Skulltulas today. Gold Skulltulas. Like, it's off my game. Alright, I'm locking in for this next area. Bubble, the Dongo. Freezered on the left. If we go left fast, it shouldn't be able to breathe again. Fuck it, let's get these hints. Bombs at the market. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. Dompe's first prize is Greg, we got that, and Zelda is a poor leader. Alright guys, this is it. We're at the end of the game already. 33 minutes into the seed, right? That's how this works? Fire Slug and... Okay. Doable. One check in forest, 2 checks in water, 1 in shadow, 1 in spirit. I don't like the invisible enemy on the right, but it's not a floor master at least, I can tell that. We're lucky it's just gonna be a baby Dodongo. Or like a Wolfos maybe. Gonna be a Bari, isn't it? Or Nothing? Oh, lizard. Okay. I can deal with lizard. Alright, we're out of here. See ya, buddy. Don't think we can get back, so we actually have to reset here. And then go for the spirit check. If I was a braver man, I would try just back walking down that hallway. Bubble. Okay. We can pop it with the sword if we have to. We should take care of that bubble. There we go. So we might just nope right out of this room. It's a bad angle. It looks doable though, actually. We're out of his range. And get the bird. Yeah. I'm like afraid. There. Oh my god. Yo, worth it. Okay, got an item. Actually, I think that's all child checks, but still worth it that we got that. We didn't come here for nothing, at least. But we're still a little stuck. Okay, that actually does logically let us into the back of Lost Woods now, doesn't it? Yes, yes, exactly, Dressglade. Mm-hmm. We can go do that. There was actually a couple of things left to do in Kokiri Forest as well. Current goes the other way until you pass the front. You wanna look outside, Ash? Here you go, buddy. There you go. So we have a gold spatula here and an item in the shop. hello. 1 Forest Temple keyring, please. Thank you. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. That's what that music is. Egg. Big Goron crafts arrows. Forgot about the crazy FPS and ship. Yeah, dude. I'm running at 144 FPS and streaming at 60, so it's gonna look really nice. I hear a Keese around here. I don't know where. I'm worried he flew back in there somewhere. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. At least he's not invisible. Okay. So we bait your attack. Or just go, because you're stuck. Okay. So the check was junk, but maybe the dungeon isn't. Invisible Keese and a Dodongo. Okay. Well. Our options right now are Forest Temple, the one check in the graveyard with the Bari, which is possible, but going to be annoying. Or we could go see what's in the Deku Tree. There's only a few checks we could get here in the Forest Temple, actually. Since we don't have a bow and we don't have Song of Time, we can't really get that far at all. Ash, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What's the rule set? So if I take a single hit, my save file is deleted immediately, and we have to start over, first and foremost. Blocking an enemy counts as a hit, fall damage counts. Anything that would normally do damage is going to count. We have to defeat all 8 bosses in order to get Ganon's boss key. And other than that, it's just kind of a regular item shuffle. The scrubs that are shuffled are just the one-time scrubs, not all of them. And the Skulltulas are shuffled. But, like, no grass, no pots, no crates. None of that stuff. So the goal is to defeat all 8 of the dungeon bosses and then Ganon. Sorry for the yapping pause here. I'm petting my cat to get him situated. He needs a little attention. He just woke up from his nap when we took our break half an hour ago. He's an adorable little guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason not to grab the checks here right now, Dreska. Unless there's like a fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what would have to be in the next hallway. There we go. Alright, we're fucking good. Song of Time. We're blessed. More overworld checks. Okay. Yes. Hey, buddy. Hi. You want a kissy? Is it kissy? Nope. Not happening. Literally not doing that room without Deku Nuts or Dins. We'll go back later. We got Song of Time now, so we are cooking. There was a little bit more we could have done. Maybe we do check one more room here and see how it looks. Two Armos over there, that's lucky. What is the third enemy, though? Okay. That's actually pretty chill. But how about the next room? Next 2 rooms, in fact. Okay. Not sure what spawned there, but alright. One more check and then we're done here for now. Since we're skipping that Deku Baba. Oh, Becca, if you're still here, I forgot to mention. One thing about the rule set is that this is a no glitch run. So we have to follow logic for most things. We can use some tricks, but no glitches. Which is a weird line, but yeah. Definitely allowed to use certain tricks. Okay, did I not get the hint on the way in? Probably didn't. Forest Temple keyring can be found at Kokiri Forest. Alright, well. Glad we got that. Wouldn't want to have missed that one. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go do child stuff now. At least we know Market's not bad in this seed. And we're gonna have Boomerang already when we go child? That's pretty huge. Although I hope it doesn't mean that Jabu's in my future. I need to watch for this part. Okay, there we go. All good. Weird seed so far, but I'm kind of here for it. Yo, a strength upgrade. Okay, usually you get stronger when you get older, but, I mean, we'll hand wave that one. Okay. Okay. Come on, Richard. Get you home to Mama. Wow, a Skulltula token for me. And a 5 rupee tip. Gee whiz. What a nice lady. Oh my god, every shop here is trash. What happened to the economy in Hyrule Market? It's these fucking tariffs, dude. We can't get anything to sell. Can't get any exports from Goron City or Zora's Domain. Nice, another token. I wish I could say it was just shrinkflation, but it's just like everything's gone. Not even getting smaller amounts of stuff, it's just there's nothing. Everything in the shops was all heart containers and like recovery hearts and arrows. Ooh, a scale. It's a good time saver. And it actually is more than a time saver right now. It actually does get us into Zora's River as child. Since we can't Navi dive. They say that bottom of the well hoards a gold Skulltula token. Alright, let's grab our other check real quick, or our other hint. And then be on our way. I love that not like this Link emote, by the way. That's amazing. Gerudo Valley Hammer unlocks a heart container. One more quick market check, and then... We could full clear Lon, which is always nice to just get out of the way early. FW. That's gonna be really, really nice to have for our dungeon clearing later. Love to see an early FW. If I had to pick, I'd rather have Dins, but FW is definitely almost as good. Okay, talent. Oh, no, hold on. Bad camera angle. God damn it, I wanted to say no. Okay, it's fine. You. And the one in the corner. There we go. Easy. Easy game. What are you talking about again, Drusclade? Remember, we agreed this is the first seed of the day. We don't need to talk about any other seeds that definitely didn't happen. So we definitely haven't seen any of this before. Forest Temple boss key, damn, okay. Forest Temple kind of cooking early on this seed. All we need now to full clear it really is just the bow. That Poe might not show up. I don't know, man. I got a good feeling about this seed. It doesn't matter how long it takes the items to show up as long as I don't get hit, right? I just have to outlast the items, and then I win. Token. God, I hope we don't need to collect 50 tokens for a bottle. Maybe I should pick that up. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. Just on the off chance that we do end up needing 50. What have we got? Okay, pretty chill, pretty chill. No P-hats, no Skull Kids, no Keys. Hello. The double dog dare. Okay, that's a complete Lon. Where do I want to go now? Kakariko, and then... I can't go straight to Zora's River after that, because we have to go around through the Lost Woods at the moment. Staying alive definitely seems like the hardest part. It is. It absolutely is the hardest part. It's really, really easy to make just one simple mistake and get hit by anything, you know? And the randomized enemies also adds, like, an extra challenge to it, because you don't know what to expect around any given corner, you know what I mean? Like, if it was all vanilla enemy placement, this run would be 100 times easier. You would know exactly what to expect walking into any given room, you know? Having patience is the real challenge. Amen, brother. Dude, that's been a problem for me my whole life. This challenge has certainly been a test of my patience. Zora Tunic, okay. Not nothing. Not amazing, but not nothing. Once again, I forgot my shortcut out of here. Got a couple checks to get in Lost Woods. Really, I'm starting to wish we had that bottle, though, because we're gonna have to backtrack basically all of this stuff again later. But you know what? It's fine, because I'd rather have a 12-hour seed that finishes than a 6-hour seed that doesn't. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. I'm pogging. You can't see it on my face right now because it's silent, but I'm pogging. Zelda's Lullaby is huge. Down, right, left. This is just Saria's song. I know this one. A little switch up at the end there. Wow, this is the first time I've seen Ocarina game all night. And the first time I've played it. Oh my god. I had a Doug moment. Okay. I forgot we could do a check here. Oh, that's not the right way. This is what I get when I don't run forward. Lose track of where I am. I ran past Skull Kid twice and forgot to do this. Okay, we're gonna take a lesson from our previous life and not even think about going to Sacred Forest Meadow right now. I probably should have gone to Zora's River, though. Because we have to go through Lost Woods to get there. Yeah, that was a dumb reset. I should have gone that way. Too late now, though. Got open grotto already as adult. Yeah, that was a really dumb reset. We're gonna run straight back to where we were, actually. The alternative to going to Zora's River right now is, I guess we have a couple checks in Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. But other than that, I was thinking about Child Goron City. Which, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we might only be able to do, like, 2 checks there right now. Darunia's Joy and the pot. The spinning pot game. We did not check the shop as adult. You're right. Yeah, the shop as child is accessible. You're right. Okay, that's a big W then. I'm in. domain. I don't want to go that way. Okay, skip near open grotto. Recovery arts. Oh boy, a Stalfos. Can I like bait him to fall down over here? You fuck off, dude? Can't stop. Won't stop. Should have gotten the gold skull while I was over there, but we'll get it on the way out. We're gonna walk out of here for sure because we want to get the Skulltula at the tree as well. I had Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We had to go get the Bean Man check anyway. But yeah, no, that was bad routing, because I could have just gone here first, and then gone down the river after. No harm, no foul, aside from wasting a few minutes. Okay, shop sucks. Okay, so we got diving game and the chest we can do here. And then the 2 Skulltulas outside. Were those like directly on top of each other? About to get the rare triple dive here. Okay. I guess we could buy our Hylian shield now. Okay, let's grab the shield and then go get our last couple checks out in Zora's River. Where am I going to go after this? I need to start thinking about that. Goron City's child, yes. I've also got Kakariko child stuff to do as well, actually. Haven't done that yet. So with that Stalfos spawning, I think the play here is to go back into Hyrule Field and just reset for a fresh area. Okay, now we pop over to Kakariko. One, two, three, four, five. Like 5 checks we can do here? Loopy. Another Bloopy. I have an idea on how we can try to get that check in the graveyard, actually. I'm thinking that maybe the boomerang will stun the Bari, and then we can just open the chest real quick. If we can squeeze in there while it's stunned, I think it'll work. Spirit Temple boss key. Yeah, we checked the skull rewards, and the only one we needed was 10 for the hook shot, and the rest were junk. Well, we might need 50. We know that there's a bug in a bottle for the 50 token reward, but we're really hoping we find another bottle before we get to 50 tokens. But yeah, as it stands right now, tokens aren't completely junk. Oh, bow! Yes! It's Bovember. Finally. Like the second bow we found this month. Okay, forget if this kills or stuns. That's a stun, okay. Okay, got it. Get stunned, idiot. Royal Family's Tomb will come back and check that as adult. We know that our Water Temple boss key is in there, actually. So it is for sure worth doing. Alright. Death Mountain, be kind. Purple rupee up top. Mark that as... Okay, it's already marked as a skip. Alright, all clear. Oh yeah, didn't we find out we can actually blow up that wall with a bomb flower? We did. It's not even considered in logic, but it's an easy check. We just gotta get the lineup and backwalk it. It was like right this way. Okay, well, that was close. I didn't fuck up the turnaround. There we go. God, that always cuts it so close. Fuck yes! Oh my god, rewarded. So rewarded. Let's fucking go. That could not have been more clutch. That's so huge. That opens up so much.
Nut.
Nut indeed. What's up, Anthony? They say that the hover boots can be found at Haunted Wasteland. Interesting. Means we're gonna need long shot to get in there. Just awoken? Well, I hope you had a good sleep, my friend. Yo, and magic? We just picked up bombs and magic in like 2 minutes. Absolute gaming. Let's get Mr. Big Rolly and then wrap up Goron City here. Shit. After we wrap up Goron City, I guess we drop back through to Lost Woods. And get a couple new checks in there. Open this up real quick before I accidentally get another bomb refill. Okay, another trash shop. But we could pick up bomb shoes here if I wanted to. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's just grab bomb shoes. And then now they can start dropping from grass as well. Token. Okay, one more check for Child Link here, and then we are on our way. Thanks for that dungeon, Poop Dog. Let me join you guys in this one. Oh shit, I almost forgot. We actually have to light these torches before we can throw a bomb in here. That is how it works. Is it possible to turn the dungeon boss into channel points as well? I think that you do something with the key to redeem it. I'm not sure. I don't know how the boss even works in the first place, honestly. I'll have to look into it. Because isn't it just a normal dungeon redemption? Or do you have to do it through the Tangia panel below the stream? You have to spend bits on it. Damn it, I got the pot spinning and I didn't do it. Got distracted by this talk about the dungeon boss. Hold on, let me get this real quick, and then I'll look into the dungeon thing. Maybe it's a setting on my end that I need to change. See it for bits. Dungeon boss fight, okay. Let me check Tangia here real quick. Oh, wait. Where did my items go? You guys, what was on the ground? I wasn't looking. It looks like I actually can't do the boss for channel points. It's only available through the panel. It's not an interaction I can set. Token and rupees? Okay, we're fine. Thank you, guys. figured the rupees would despawn, but I didn't expect the token to. Okay, right, Lost Woods. Got a couple more checks we can do there now that we've got bombs. They say Ingo is not very good at planning ahead. Wrong way. You know, we still need to swing by Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley as child. Also, I am not going to have enough money for this scrub right now. Okay, so... nighttime or daytime? I got an idea what we can do for routing here. Okay. So our spawn is in the south corner of Hyrule Field as child, which is actually pretty nice. Puts us right next to Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley. You can actually get the cheap scrub too, but we'll get that on the way out of Lake Hylia. But the idea behind going to get these checks is that hopefully one of them will give us some money for that scrub, and if not, we can just farm it. There's not a ton of overworld checks left to do, though, and I'm still a little bit peeved that we don't have a bottle yet. Which means we're gonna have to do Great Bug Adventure entirely backtracking. Hi, Ash. What's up, buddy? Piece of heart. Basically useless. But we can skip the waterfall since we got that as adult already, so that's actually going to speed this process up by about a minute or two. Freezer there. I think we checked this hint already, but we didn't check the other ones. That was our Water Temple boss key hint. Okay. Ooh. There's a bottle. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with milk. No 50 tokens for me today. I was just talking about how we were gonna have to do the entire bug adventure backtracking too, but we managed to squeeze in one area on the first time through. Should have gotten the hints and then swam around. Oh well, this is fine. This will work out. It's not terrible routing through here because we still need to get bugs at the end. Yo, gold scale. Gives us another check in this area. This place is cooking. Lake Hylia. Inside Ganon's castle is Saria's song. Wait, we have that. I don't need to write that down. Okay, yes. Next is checking... Okay, we got that hint. We checked this hint. Circle back around for bugs and underwater item. Get the bean patch and head out. We're gonna have to circle back to fucking Gerudo Valley again, but at least we're kind of close at the moment. Spirit Temple hoards a heart container. Okay. What is the safest route through this area now? Yeah, I should have come around this way on my way to the Skulltula instead of after. That would have been the smart thing to do. Still, though, it's not a speed run, so it doesn't matter. As long as we get it done without getting hit, that's what matters. Underwater item is a heart piece. Okay, we'll just mark that as a skip. I believe this upper bush right here should have our bugs in it. Okay, 2 more checks and then we're on our way. Bomb refill. Typing for they, them. Yeah, still extremely unclear what gender this person is, but we're diving for him. I would dive for you. Okay, before we go into Hyrule Field, we need to make sure it's a fresh day. No nighttime spawns for me, please. What are you staring at, Ash? Oh, okay, he's staring at his sister. That makes sense. Cat's doing cat things. Purple rupee. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna swing back past Gerudo Valley because we're not gonna get any closer than we are right now. Got a little bit of an idea for a route here. I feel like if I speak it out loud, though, it's gonna put me in Doug mode, and I'm just gonna not remember to follow through on it, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. And then you guys can't judge me if I mess it up, either. Streaming for 6 hours now. And this seed is only 1 hour and 42 minutes in. Where does the time go? Crazy how it just disappears like that. Trescalade's just happy I'm in the Zora area at all. That makes it good routing automatically. Got through Zora's River, auto win. Successful routing no matter what. The double teleport razzle dazzle. I need this. Bottom of the well key ring. Okay. Sure. There was one more thing to do on this. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, no, all that routing was for nothing now. I failed. One more check to do over here that I skipped. And it's not that one. Now that we've got money, we can do the Scrub Grotto here. Yo, okay. Okay. We're actually cooking now. We've got a seed going, baby. We've got our nuts. We've got our bow. We've got a boomerang. We've got bombs. Regular vanilla nuts. Okay. Next stop. I'm gonna go back to Goron City. I'm gonna come out and grab the Death Mountain check with the bugs. You know, now that you mention it, Dressblade, you're right. Yeah, we've never seen the Deku Nuts be vanilla before. That is a first. I'm gonna reset it real quick because I don't like the sound of that pea hat behind me. There you are. Token. We can get the Skulltula here now that we've got Bomb Chews. Grab the last bug check. I think we're actually almost done with child stuff. Red Ruby. I want to still take it. Fuck, I forgot to do the beans in Kokiri Forest. Okay, so we need to swing back by there. We can do Sacred Forest Meadow as child now too, probably. As long as it doesn't feel too risky. not nut capacity, that's just nuts. Yes, we can do that Great Fairy Fountain. You're right. Ooh, nut capacity there, though. Damn, there's our big nuts. Thank you very much. That feels good. Big nutting. Yeah. Accidentally willed that one into existence, too. That's not my boomerang. We do. We got Greg very early in this seed, actually. He was one of the first things we got. We'd even visited Ganon's castle already. So I think that's it for our bug checks. Kiri, Lost Woods. And we've got like 4 checks in the Hyrule Market area. In that general vicinity. And that might be it for child stuff at that point. Yes, it looks like it is. I hope you had a nice nap, Insect. You probably needed it if you just passed out. Nothing wrong with catching up on some sleep. You basically didn't miss anything. We failed several seeds over and over. I mean, this is the first seed of the night, so you didn't miss anything. Dude, that sucks. Thankfully, like, for the last decade plus, my work schedule's been very consistent, but I've been there, dude. I've had the Clopins before. It sucks. Man, I can't help but feel like getting that bomb bag really blew the lid off this seed. I think that's going to be the clutch moment here. That check was definitely out of logic. I mean, it's allowed in the rule set, don't get me wrong, but it was out of logic. Today, 2 p.m. tomorrow, and then Wednesday at 5:30 a.m. again. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. You have my sympathy for sure, brother. Did we check this grotto already? I don't think we did. We didn't have bombs until recently. Purple. It's quiet here. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I choose this way. Okay. Later. Huge. Necessary item. I think we checked this hint already. We've been here as adult, right? Yes. Okay, so we've just got a few more checks in the Hyrule Castle area now. And then after that, I think it's back to adult. We might have a couple of overworld checks as adult, but not very much. You know, we can actually get the check outside Kakariko as well, huh? I'll make it 5 checks instead of 4. Tectite Grotto? I don't know the trick to get that with Boomerang, but we could look at it. I know there's like a very specific setup to get it with Boomerang, but it might require the vanilla enemy in there. Oh, you're right, we have gold scale. I was thinking no iron boots. Forget gold scale's a thing. Yes, you're right, we could do Tectite Grotto. We might just save that for adult, though. Because we need to go over that way as adult anyway. Fresh day real quick. Fuck it. We'll just do Tectite Grotto now. It does kind of make sense now. It's not that far out of the way, and it wraps up Hyrule Field. They say that Forest Temple hoards a gold sculpture token. Speaking of gold sculpture tokens... let's just line this up. Where's this tree? Hot. And a blue rupee, okay. 3 more checks. We've got Bomb Chew Bowling and then the Great Fairies Fountain. Then we're done with Child for now. First check, junk. Second check, junk. Okay, we're out of here. Mark those as skips. The hints have been a little bit thin on this run, though. We don't know where much stuff is, and the only thing we know that is either Way of the Hero or Foolish is that Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. Okay, I think we're done. Time to grow up and then resume these overworld checks as adult. Damn, it feels good to be a big boy again. We got all this new stuff. Oh, it's so good. Look at all this stuff. I'm equipped. Okay, where do we want to go? Have I practiced door time skip anymore? No, I haven't been doing any no logic seeds. The only Zelda I've been playing lately is these no-hit runs. But next week sometime we're going to be doing a crowd control. And maybe if I can find some time to pull myself away from Arc Raiders, we'll do like a community co-op sometime between now and then. But honestly, like, I'll probably just leave that up to Anthony if he wants to host it, and I'll join in rather than me hosting it. Okay, shooting gallery done. I'm like routing like I just turned into an adult for the first time. Let me clean up some of these shops on my check tracker. shops are cleaned up. Okay, here's one that we needed to do. We know our water temple boss key's in here, and then one more check as well. That's kind of what I was worried about. That's not gonna get him. It's just gonna bounce right back at me, yeah. Nope. Come on back, little sharky. Okay. There we go, that works. Maybe one more enemy. And before it's a Bari. What is it? Okay, very nice.
Lizard.
Yo, the long shot. The long shot. Okay. And we're getting our water temple boss key in here? That's huge. Deku Nut, I choose you. Yes, long shot does get us hover boots as well. You're correct. Very correct. Okay. So much we can do now, actually. That's huge. Death Mountain Trail and Goron City has a combination of like 3 checks, which is okay. One, 2, 3, 4, plus a dungeon if we go to Zora's. Forest Temple we could actually full clear now. Alright, I'm actually going to take a break here. I need to go to the bathroom and stretch a little bit, but I'll probably grab a snack while I'm gone too, because I want to keep playing tonight. Like the last few nights I've ended stream pretty early to stop and play Arc Raiders, but today I'm feeling this seed. I want to keep it going. So stick around, you guys. I'm going to take a quick break so I can keep going for longer, and we'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. So there are a ton of overworld checks to still do. I was thinking about this while I was gone. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but we do know Forest Temple is way of the hero. We've got all the keys for it and all the items we need to clear it as well. There's definitely a part of me that's like tempted to just go straight to Forest Temple, but the fact that we're still missing Lens and then also Mirror Shield and Hammer makes me think that we should just wrap up this overworld stuff. Plus we can go get hover boots. We know for sure we can go get hover boots right now, which actually is going to help with Forest Temple, so that's a perfectly good reason to put it off, if nothing else. We can also check what's in Gerudo Training Ground on the way there. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to go this way now that I'm saying it out loud. Isn't that right, Ash? Don't you agree, buddy? Horse Temple may be Way of the Hero, but did Sheik dispel the light trial? I don't know if we know, actually. Whoa, that's wall hacks, sir. You know what? Die. We've got like a little mini overworld sesh here to do because there's like, now that we've gotten a ton of items since we were adult last, we kind of got to revisit everywhere and clean up some stuff again. But yeah, obviously aside from getting keys and songs, the big ones we want to see are Hammer Lens, Mirror Shield, and Slingshot. I'm not too worried about light arrows because the game is going to give them to us anyway at some point. And they're not super duper necessary until Ganon. Now, they do help fight Stalfos before then. To be perfectly fair, they do help fight Stalfos a lot. Because Chad Sword and light arrows is just a wombo combo. Stun them with the light arrows and then jump slash with the Chad Sword and they're donezo. Wow, 2 Skulltula tokens? Yeah, Wallet would be pretty sick, actually. We have Requiem locked behind Wallet right now as well. And Water Temple Keyring, but hopefully we just don't need that since we've got the boss key already. You know, we actually could check what that boss is. We do know where the Water Temple is. Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff right now. Go get these hover boots first, and then we'll come back and get the rest of this stuff. No, thank you. I would not like to go to jail. Yeah, it's a randomizer thing. It's a setting you can enable where they'll ask you. And they only do it, obviously, after you have the card. And the reason they do it, it's not vanilla behavior, the reason they do it is because it's useful for certain glitches. Hey, there they are. Okay. Alright, we're starting to cook. Harud would be proud. Okay, we check GTG entrance, see what's in here, and then we got 2 more checks to grab. Ice Cavern. Alright, can we continue the cooking? I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a Skulltula choke in here, but if we get a Lens of Truth, I'm gonna pog. Okay, well, we are done here. I'm not feeling like doing Ice Cavern right now, especially with just 1 bottle. But it's good to know that it's there. I think we're just gonna swing by Lake Hylia next. There's another 3 checks or so we can get there. After Lake Hylia, we either go Zora's River or Goron City. Because the whole Zora area has a few checks and Goron area has a few checks. Like between Zora's Fountain and Domain and everything, and then Goron City, Death Mountain Crater, etc. Like each one's got basically like 3 checks in it. We can check Fire Temple and Ice Cavern entrances as well, plus Water Temple entrance while we're here. Just take it nice and slow. Get some arrows and bombs. Need to remember to get more Deku Nuts as well soon. Oops, all magic. You know what, we're fine. We're just missing bombs at the moment, and that's okay. Start over. We're gonna be smart and use the bow here just in case we fucking miss. We don't get pulled into the Skulltula. Seen that happen. Thankfully it wasn't to me, but I've seen it happen. Token. Okay, that's a skip. And we are done here. Aside from checking the water temple entrance. Where's that Churgus? Touch the ice for good measure, bet. All the cool kids touch the ice. Don't you want to be cool, Aneyus? Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, another one we could full clear. But let me look at what else we have to do in the overworld, because again, the main thing we're missing before I'm like fully gung-ho for dungeons, the two things that would be great would be Lens and then to a lesser degree Dins. Yeah, I still wanted to go to Zora area and Goron. Alright, well this place isn't going anywhere. We're gonna play it nice and safe. There we go. Now we're reloaded. Okie then, next stop, Zora's River. I'm in. Peace. Maybe I should have gotten blue fire before we came here, because we could have thawed King Zora. We'll just gamble on that not being a Way of the Hero check at the moment. And even besides then, like, we've got plenty of stuff to do right now anyway. Is it nighttime? Yes. Piece of horror. Just tell him not to be frozen. Alright, we'll try it. Hey. Hey, fish guy. Fish dude, stop being so frozen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. I don't know, Anthony. It doesn't seem to be working. We tried. Oh my god, did he weep? Did you guys hear that? Did he weep? Don't forget to try diving game as adult. Bombs. Okay. Mark that as a skip, and we will head over here. You wanna look outside, Ash? Arrows. Alright, let's go check that ice cavern. No jump? Okay. Sure. GTG. Okay. That was a fucking weird animation. Link just like contorted himself for a second when I press Z there. Let's take a look in a couple of these rooms real quick. Okay, that's doable. Baba first. Hello. Easy. Oh man, I'm so glad I checked this. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's Requiem, and hopefully, not that we need it, but it's the Water Temple keyring. You know what, let's just not play games with that. I don't like that. Slow down, exactly. Slow it down. No need to rush, baby. Slow it down. Only need to win one time. Who cares how long it takes? I had the line up, but I shot slow. Okay, well, he's on the other side of the room, so we're good now. Yo, Nocturne. This place is cooking. I don't want to keep going in here. Go see what's in the left side room. Maybe it'll be another easy one. Finally, we have a warp song. That's literally our first warp song. What do we got? Okay. I think we want light arrows for that, probably. That's fucking vanilla, by the way. That room is vanilla. Vanilla Stalfos room. One of the actual worst rooms to get vanilla. Christ, okay, well, at least we grabbed a couple things here. We'll come back if we need to. I need to write that down. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This actually takes us exactly where we wanted to go. Is enemy number 3 here? Baby Dodongo on this seed? Or yes. Cool. Nut. Fish for the 1 arrow drop. Nailed it. Alright, we'll grab Requiem while we're here. Opens up a few more things as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, check that off. And we head up to Goron City. I think this enemy was a Wolfos the first time through. We're big chillin' here now. I can't remember the last time I was able to do this check the easy way. Feels like the last dozen runs we've been timing like bomb flowers with just strength bracelets to hit this guy. Minuet of Forest. See, we're starting to schmoove now, you guys. 3 teleport songs in a row. See if our timer is 8 seconds or 24. I guess we could just go buy a Goron tunic, actually. We should do that. Where do we even do that at? Zora shop. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to Child if we want to buy a Goron tunic. Which might be worth it, quite honestly. Yeah, we've only got an 8-second timer right now. Alright. Alright. Well. It seems like our only choice. Oh, actually, okay, real quick, we do have one other thing we can do. Wait, no, never mind. It's best to do this as Child anyway. I was gonna say let's check Requiem. But since we have to go there as Child anyway to do the bug check, then let's just hold off. Wanna help you start a war? I'm intrigued. What does this mean? Who are we going to war against and why? What have they done to us? Oh, I mean, no, war is bad. Long story short, I was talking about Trigun. Proceeded to make me feel like shit about loving the new design for Vash in the animation. Old Vash was better. That doesn't even seem like it's worth going to war over. I think you should just let it go and just be content with your own opinion. The fact that you like it is valid enough. Fuck him if he wants to be a prick about it. Some people have weird nostalgia about things and are completely unwilling to accept new stuff. Oh, he chased you down in Discord? Yeah, okay, that's kind of fucked up, yeah. That's like annoying petty shit. Still though, don't stoop to his level. We don't need to go to war. That's actually crazy. We don't have a slingshot yet, I just realized. And we need to farm 200 rupees and then head to the Zora shop. And that's probably the same opinion I would have, Insects, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who does like it, and, you know, good for them, I guess. There's probably a lot of people out there who would scoff at me playing Ocarina of Time at 144 frames per second with a texture pack on an Xbox controller, you know? And to be fair, the bunny hood doesn't do anything. I was buying it as a backup just in case. Because Doc mentioned that it stops enemy spawns at night. I'm hoping we don't need to use it or test it on this particular seed. Okay, off to the Zora shop. And then after that, we'll go check out the desert. And so long since we came here, we have bombs now. There's a bird, isn't there? Or was that another seed? I guess I don't hear it. Yeah, Dress Guy, I thought about doing Minuet and then running through to Lost Woods and coming out up here, but I didn't want to go through Sacred Forest Meadow because I think that Sacred Forest Meadow wasn't great. This was the safer way. A little bit slower, but safer. We're trying to slow down. A stick in a pot. The only Goron tunic available. Okay. Grab another stick real quick, and then we are gonna go to Requiem. Nice. Okay, only one more bug check left to do, and that is the Death Mountain Crater one. Deku Tree. Ash, stop pushing the keyboard, man. What were you even doing? He somehow shuffled like my playlist a bunch of times. Okay. Think. write down that that's Deku. Literally yes, though, Driscolley. That is exactly what he was doing. Like, I didn't even know those hotkeys existed. Like, it looked like he was pressing plus or enter or something on, like, the right side of the keyboard by the numpad. And I don't think that window was even selected, but maybe. It's possible he flopped on the mouse and clicked on it. Make sure there's nothing else to do as child before we go back to adult. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Okay. Anywhere else we're going before? Yes, we still need to finish Death Mountain stuff, and then we can go to Forest Temple, I think. We could also maybe rustle up a check or two at Desert Colossus. Okay, we're full on Deku Nuts and everything. We don't need to refill. That's good. Excuse me. You know what? I'm tempted to just go in here and see what the boss is. We can do it super easy. All child. Visible. Gonna be Dodongo or Goma. Either way, we can kill it easy. Goma. Alright, we got this. Oh, I should have had my sword drawn already. I might not get the fast kill here. Alright, one boss down, 7 to go, right? Alright, hopefully we don't have to go back there for anything. I want to read the sign. I wanted to sign off. Why would I ever want to read? That's ridiculous. Okay, several checks coming up in Death Mountain Crater now. We've not been here really at all in this run. Double B. Fire Temple is vanilla. While we're here, let's check what the boss is and grab our one check in that room. Egg. Gonna be extra safe and just wait for the freezer to blow again. Phantom Ganon. Good to know. Killing Phantom Ganon is really nice because it makes the path to the Deku Tree super free. Alright, buddy, let's see if you get let out of jail today. Ooh, sorry. Not a good enough item. See if we can see what's on the shelf back here. Token. Okay, we can skip that. We can get the grotto and the hint up here. Come back for that. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. I'll write it. I think we've full cleared graveyard at this point, though. And they say that the Spirit Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Man, where were these hints earlier? These are huge. We have claim check. And we'll see if we can grab the hint here before we leave. Breathe of Light. Okay, that's actually nice. It's a very comfy song to have. Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay. Can't see what it is. Do we just backflip into that and we get it, huh? I'll give it a shot, but we need to clear out the enemies here. That's what I was waiting for. I knew there was one more hiding. Did you get all of them? It sounded like all three. I don't hear any more crawling. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Okay, nope. I don't know if my angle's off, but that's fine. We can come back and try it again later. It's also possible that the item unloaded when I was like fighting the floor master. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a lot of time to like sit there and wait and hope that the rocks don't fall on me. Like, if I don't get it in the first or second one, then I gotta like bail. But it's fine. It's out of logic right now anyway. It would expect us to have hammer for that. I do think it would have been possible to actually grab that with long shot, now that I think about it. I think I've seen Phil do that one. If we end up back in the area, I'll try that. Or if we get, like, Bolero, and it's easy to get back there. But for now... we got one more easy check here at the desert. And then I think it's dungeons. Here more wings. And a lizard. There's our wings. There's the lizard. Okay. I can maybe work with this. Let's stop wasting arrows.
Lizard.
Okay. There should still be one more enemy back here. Hasn't spawned yet. Which is worrisome. I'm gonna go just to the right of this tree, just barely. There it is. Yo, is that our letter? That's our letter. Okay. Huge. I've never backwalked back this way before, but I don't see why it shouldn't work. So, excuse me, since all the enemies in the area are dead now except for the levers, we have a pretty good opportunity to try to open up the fairy fountain with minimal worry. And I know that if we backwalk from the pedestal, right when we get to the doorway, the levers will stop spawning for a minute, and we'll have a moment to plant our bomb and get in. We're in. I only felt confident doing that because I knew most or all of the enemies in the area were dead. Since that lizard spawned early and walked over to me. Okay, cool. So there's only one check left there, and I don't feel comfortable getting it without the beans. And it's the gold Skulltula right in front of us when we come out. Pretty sure if I walk outside, the levers are going to spawn right away. I'm not going to have any time. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay then. So... unless I want to go turn in letter and see what's in Jabu, which I'm not really in a hurry to do. Let's just go Forest Temple. It's time. We know it's Way of the Hero. We've been in here a little bit, so we may have already gotten the Way of the Hero stuff, but it's possible that there's more. Is it pea hat? No, pea hat, other seed. Okay, even more chill. Okay. We actually never went back this way. Because there's a Deku Baba right on the other side of this door, but now we've got nuts. Be able to refill on arrows from these pots. Okay, very nice. Now let's go bust some ghosts. Enemy directly in front of us in here. What are you? Dolchulo? Navi wasn't locking onto it, that was a little weird. He was probably in the ceiling. Gotta take it a little easy on the nuts. Although I think we can farm them in a couple spots in this dungeon. And I still think the Forest Temple has the best vibes out of all the temples. It's like mysterious and spooky, and it's your first temple after you become an adult, so it's like, it's serious, but it's, you know, not like just outright foreboding like the Shadow Temple. I love it. They nailed the vibes here. Okay, let's push this block in place. Okay, and then we'll do the much easier version of the check that killed me earlier. Instead of trying to do a recoil slash that I don't know how to do. That's right, we have to backwalk that. Although honestly that roll looked closer than I expected. That might still be doable by just rolling twice. Okay. I mean, having long shot in general is just super comfy. There's a lot of stuff that it makes easy. Like early long shot and early hover boots are super nice. Sounds like 2 different redead up here, which if that's the case, that's really awesome. Multiple redeads go really well together because when you kill one, the other ones just like walk over to it. Okay, no, it is just the one, but we got a nut refill here. Very good. Okay. We have to hit this, grab the chest, and then come back. Okay, skip that room below because we already got the checks down there. Fixed. Muffin was found. Oh, bless. Okay, what happened? What was the misunderstanding? Was it moved? Did you forget? I need to know. I need more about the Muffin Saga. Okay, 1v1 here. Walk on, please. Okay. Excellent. He put it on his shelf. Okay, so it was just hidden. Gone but not forgotten. Or forgotten but not gone, I guess. I don't know. Point is, Muffin's safe. Muffin Saga is over. War has been avoided. All is well. Congratulations on your muffin, by the way. Oh, fuck you. He backed into the little torch and bonked himself, basically. Okay. We're actually really close to being done here already. These enemies should reload when I jump down there, but I want to roll into the corner because it's going to be the safest spot. What do we got? Okay, I'll let the churg come over here. Okay, all clear. Come on. Hardest puzzle in the game right here, guys. Look how many, look how many sides there are to all these blocks, and like these confusing pictures with so many colors on them. I'm pretty sure there's more blocks than we actually need. And how are we supposed to even tell what we're supposed to make this look like? The whole thing is ridiculous. No, that's fine. We're just gonna nut. Do it the old-fashioned way. One more enemy in this room. Armos, okay. See you, buddy. You can just stay here. We're cool. Hardest puzzle in the game, followed by the hardest boss in the game. Like, how is an 8-year-old child supposed to know which one could possibly be the real one? All I do is get lucky on this fight 5 times in a row. Okay, can't slack down here. And which side is the enemy on? It's by the chest, isn't it? Or is it here? Can't look through the wall here, interesting. I think we're okay. I've seen somebody like have some fuckery happen here where they got like sniped by a skull kid through the wall or something. I'm trying to avoid that. Enemy should be in here, right? Different one? Fire Temple boss key. Yo, there's our Phantom Ganon, boys. Okay. Maybe we can skip the Fire Temple too if we're incredibly lucky. And this is gonna be King Dodongo. So far, we're just killing the bosses in order. Yo, fatty wallet. Nothing is out of our reach now. That's GG. Basically, as long as he doesn't hit us while we're rolling, like, if I somehow fuck that up, that's the only way he could possibly hit me. Alright, 2 bosses down. 6 to go. And also a full clear, no hit on the Forest Temple. Yeah, 2 hardest bosses done, right? I'm thinking maybe we just go to Dongo's Cavern next. Okay, Fire Medallion. So Dodongo's Cavern was the water temple entrance. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I will be right back. Kill Phantom Ganon? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Swing by the Fire Temple and do that. What do you mean no bomb drop? Oh, shit. Maybe that wasn't anything worse. I do want to refill on bombs before we move on. Get them while they're free. Never know when you're gonna need to drop a dozen bombs on something's head. Alright, 19 is fine. We got 45 bomb shoes, so we can make it work. Besides, we don't need that many bombs for Phantom Ganon because we don't need any bombs for Phantom Ganon. Oh man, this is just such a nice Death Mountain, man. Just the one bubble since the Wolfos is dead. Very, very chill compared to some of the, like, Stalfos we've had here lately. Ooh, you know what? buy some blue fire while we're here. That'll thaw King Zora for us, which gets us a check later. I don't even know what to put on the left. Flame check. These bomb shoes could go on left. Freezered and egg, if I remember correctly. Alright, here we go. Third boss. Phantom Ganon. Oh yeah, and boss of the Forest Temple. Wait, we knew this. It was Didon. We've been here. The one time I remember to look at the door, and it's somewhere we already did the boss for. Got him. Three bosses down, guys. This isn't our longest run, but it's definitely our most successful one yet. Funny, I felt like we actually had a really slow start on this seed, but here we are. Only 3.5 hours in, 3 hours 45 minutes, and we've got 3 bosses done and 1 fully cleared dungeon. Very nice. Now we can go safely see what's in the Deku Tree. We can go check Jabu if we want to. Still can't check Shadow, and we still can't check bottom of the well. Hold on, what are we missing here so far? What have we seen? What are we missing? Missing Jabu. Missing Spirit and Shadow and bottom of the well. Optimal case here would be bottom of the well inside Jabu, and it's foolish. Jabu inside bottom of the well, and it's foolish. And then Spirit and Shadow inside Deku Tree and Shadow. Doesn't matter where. But we really want bottom of the well to be inside Jabu entrance. Otherwise, we're going to have to do Child Jabu and Child Well. Well, we'll have to do Child Well anyway, but... being forced into Child Jabu is the point. We don't want that. We're gonna take a quick stop over to thaw King Zora. We can do that real quick. And then I guess we go see what's in the Deku Tree just to make more informed decisions. What you got for me, bud? Token. Okay, that's fine.
Weep.
Weep indeed. Weep indeed. I guess the next most appealing places to go are Dodongo's Cavern and Deku Tree. Plus, we still need to check Deku Tree entrance. That's right. Let's go back for that. Wanted to do that just to see what's in there. You know, thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright, now we got a nice chill Kokiri forest. Like, nothing to worry about here. We can actually pick up the Water Temple keyring while we're here since we got extra rupees. Hopefully we don't need this, but no better time to get it than right now. The only small keys we're missing are Spirit, and the only boss key we're missing now is Shadow. We're in really, really good shape, guys. Like, it's entirely possible we can just daisy chain from one dungeon to another if the logic allows us to, with the items we get. Got 2 more hints here that we haven't looked at yet. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. Okay, we knew that. And also, I'm pretty sure we fully cleared graveyard already. Really hoping for a clue about, like, Jabu being foolish or something, or Water Temple, or Fire Temple. Any of those 3 being foolish is amazing. Fire Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, not what we were hoping for. Spirit. Okay, well, we can't really go in here anyway until we get more strength. Hopefully we don't have to do Child Spirit. We don't have keys anyway, so Child Spirit's completely off the table at this point. Alright. Next stop is Dodongo's Cavern. Which is, as we all know, located at Lake Hylia. That's where they keep that place, right? We might need Fire Temple. We did get the keyring very early on. Just to stay warm. Damn. You saying I'm too cool? Well, I will say this, you guys. There's actually a chance that we might, like, just go through this whole run tonight, depending on whether or not we get stuck. We can just go one dungeon to another and keep getting the items we need, then, yeah, we might actually just knock this one out today. Bird, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you to be safe. Don't want you sneaking up on me from anywhere. Hot. Doe, Moblin, Bird, Peace. That's fine, we don't need to waste arrows on him. I'm not sure what the second enemy up there is, but that's fine. I must have looked away from this explosion. They say that the spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. Do that right? That looks good. I take a peeky in the hallway. I don't want the bombs that badly. You're a floor master, but I don't see it. The keys. I think after the keys we're good. We need to clear out this pot. Come on, Come on, Pierre. I almost called him Richard. Okay, that check's done. There's gonna be the spikes right in front of me here. Right? Where are they? Oh, they're up above. Okay, the Gibdo was the spawn here, that's right. Okay. You know what, I don't want to look at you. Up top was spikes and peace, so I can't long shot up there. Before we leave, let's do this setup here the fun way. There we go. Okay, mouth will be open. Emos up top. Okay, that's fine. That's chill. Going to agony. Okay, this is the last scary room in here. I don't like this one. Ooh, okay, I hope it's nighttime. I did not remember to check. Can't see where that thing is going. Looks like it's just spinning. Okay. Don't want to fuck with that. Just take it slow and steady. One enemy at a time. Okay. Here we go, and a nice arrow refill to count, or to boot. We're gonna have a keys in here, and then the spikes. Alright, see you, bud. Maybe we won't have the spikes. Fuck yes, there's our lens. That's one of the biggest items we were missing. Amazing. We are still missing a couple of items needed to kill bosses and stuff, but overall, we've got all of our comfort items now. Like, Din's would be the only one left. To a lesser extent, Slingshot. But like, we're big chillin' right now. There's nothing that I couldn't fight if I had to. Besides a couple bosses. That movement on the ground? Yes, okay. Honestly, we want to see Baronade as the boss of either here or Deku Tree. We really don't want to have to find that in Jabu. What have we got in here? Floor master and tile. This is one of the few times where the enemy randomizer is just more chill than the normal room. Fire keys in here are so annoying on the vanilla enemies. Alright. The full clear on the dungeon with no hit. Gotta kill the boss now. What have we got? Please be Baronade. Okay, Volvagia. We can't do this either. If Baronade isn't the boss of the Deku Tree, then that means that it's going to be the boss of Jabu, which is going to suck. Deku Tree is where we're going next, so we'll find out. Walk out of here? No. Okay, we gotta save and quit. That's gonna put us right in front of either the shark or the re-dead, so I gotta pause as soon as we load. Okay, good. I gotta be careful of that churg falling down. Now we got a clear path to the next room. 1v1 me, bro. Back in here. have we got? Freezered, Burgess, and an invisible in the back. Can I kill you with bombs? Yes, I can. Bolero, that's our last bug check for Kiddo. And another in our arsenal of movement songs. We are gonna have one more enemy on the right side of this ledge. Okay, that's fine. We'll... God, their behavior is so different whether you're locked on or not, it's crazy. They're actually less scary when you're locked on. They're like, in my opinion, they're way more unpredictable when you're not locked on to them. I can't tell what they're gonna do. Okay. I think from here... I don't think we want to jump it. Maybe we do. Kid's done. Stall Child's done. Thought there was a flying enemy of some sort, but I don't hear it. I think we're clear. When we came in, it was Skull Kid, Stall Child, and Armos on the bottom floor, so we should be good to jump down now. Reset that real quick. Okay, rest of the room looks good. Nut. We'll put this down just in case we have to come back later as Child to clear the back. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. down we go. That scared the shit out of me, but it unloaded. What do we got? Two enemies unspawned. Oh, okay. One enemy unspawned and the other one invisible. Okay, please. We are fucking praying that this is Baronade, boys. Fuck yes. Okay. Okay, we've got a possible Jabu that we can do now as adults. It's not ruled out yet. It still has to be in the right spot. But this could be the run. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Okay. Excellent. Unfortunately, it does leave us at a bit of a brick wall here. Fire, water. We could still do ice and GTG as well. A couple more checks at Ganon's castle, which was kind of cooking earlier. All right, Anthony, have a good day at work, bro. Thanks for dropping in, man. It was good to see you. Hopefully, you hear about me completing my no-hit run when you get home from work today, dude. This seed's going good. It could be the one. Anyway, later, brother. And thank you for the dungeon. All right. Where do I want to go? If we go child, we can turn in letter, get a couple checks at Zora's Fountain, and then kill Baronade. While we're on the way to Baronade, we can also just get that last check in the back as well. I'm a little wary of going through more Deku Tree than we need to, though, without Slingshot. And we need to remember to get bugs and swing by Bolero as child as well. I think I can grab bugs right here, actually. Alright, treasure chest game, hook it up. I believe in you. He's gonna have some treasure today, right? Well, we're a few minutes away from this being our second longest lived one-hit KO seed. Once we pass 420, it'll be our second longest, and I think our first longest currently is about 5 hours. Arrows. I was really hoping to see, like, Megaton Hammer in here, but that's fine. Can't win them all, right? Oh, you know what I should have done a long time ago, but I'm not going to do right now? I should have checked the sign at Gerudo Fortress to see what the rewards were for horseback archery. Not that it even matters, because we still don't have Epona's song, but it would be nice to know. Okay, so we're gonna go turn in letter, and what we want to see inside Jabu is bottom of the well. If inside Jabu is actually Jabu, then we're kind of fucked. We're gonna have to do it as child. And we're gonna hold off on doing it because we don't have a slingshot. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If we're lucky, it's gonna be bottom of the well. Basically down to a 50-50 at this point, though. What's going to be where? We know for sure that the Shadow Temple is going to be vanilla. Well, actually, no, we don't. Do we know that for sure? No, we don't know that for sure. I'm not going to write that down yet. It's possible that that's not the case. We could have well inside Jabu, Shadow Temple inside well, and then Jabu inside Shadow Temple. That's possible. We're still stuck after whatever's here. We might end up just going to Ice Cavern since we'll have 2 free bottles. We can finally do it pretty easily. Oh, guys, anybody who's around, get your mweeps ready. It's about to be mweepin' time. Prepare yourselves. Alright, here we go.
Mweep. 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 Mweep.
Mweep.
Mweep.
Mweep. Mweep.
Mweep. Mweep. Mweep. Mweep. Mweep.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Mweep. 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 Mweep.
Okay, we've got 2 checks out here, and hopefully bottom of the well, which is, like, if that's the case, that's super ideal, because we also get more checks in addition to being able to maybe skip Jabu. I do need to get a fish, though. Since we can't use the clip to get into his mouth with that one. Even though it's a minor glitch, it's still a glitch. Yeah, we can get some free nut refills while we're here as well. Definitely take them up on that. The Zora are so generous. Get our Skulltulas first. This has been a good one, Agent. It's been going really well. Got 3 bosses down so far. Got a bunch of items. We're only missing a couple of things, really. Like, this could be the one. It's quite possible. He's all right. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we absolutely do not want to see Jabu Jabu's belly in here. We're all praying to RNGesus right now that this is bottom of the well. Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. The God Seed keeps giving. Okay. This is fine. Give him the ring and move on. Blue bubble there. Invisible / unspawned enemy in there. Worry about you later. Okay, boss is down, items for go mode hours in. See, that's actually something I was just thinking about earlier, because right now, I would say this is my best run, because we've gotten 3 bosses down, even though it's, you know, half an hour shorter than my longest run. But yeah, I think it's a combination of things, Agent. We've gotten a lot done in this run, and it's been shorter. And we've got a lot of items as well. So I think, like, all things considered, this one is easily, you know, number 1. Ooh, Wolfos. Okay, hold on. We can cook. Oh, wait, no, we can't cook. But we know how to spawn him. We know an easy way to spawn this guy, so that's good. Can we get this? Yes. Song of Storms. Okay. Huge. Hopefully that opens up either... well, it will either open up Shadow Temple or Jabu Jabu's belly. Those are the only 2 dungeons left. I don't want to fight you. So I won't. Wait for it, and then we go. freezered. And then we go. An 8-hour run with a lot of items and checks, but only 2 bosses down. That's definitely a contender. But if he had a shorter run with like 4 bosses down, I would say it depends on whether or not he had more items or not at that point. Well, to be fair, 2 of the bosses that I've killed so far have just been walking into the temple and going straight to them. We've only actually cleared like 2 dungeons. But yeah, no, this is still, not to sell it short, this is an accomplishment. This is a really good run. Freezered over here. I missed the chest in the front here. Am I stupid? Yes, I am stupid. It's always a rhetorical question, and the answer is always yes. Okay, so we need to spawn this Wolfos. And then we're gonna try to play some bomb chew bowling. Oh shit, okay. So anyway, how far past this does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a GIF. Nailed it. I'm a fucking gamer god. One more hit. We've got quite a few checks left here, actually, though. Wolfos won't respawn. As long as we're fast, the like shouldn't make it in here and we'll be fine. You're an uncomfortable amount of wings. This stuns, right? That's a clutch. Just gonna not kill you if we don't have to. Okay. I hear Churg. Let me out. I don't want to fight him. We got enough of these. Okay. Honestly, I could have just saved and reset to get up from here, but fine. So the rest of this place is actually, well, it depends entirely on what enemies are in the rooms, how scary it is, but not having a slingshot is certainly not going to do us any favors. That could be doable, but I need to let the stall child get closer before I stun it. And we just ignore the church. Get him in the corner. Token. Okay, that's a skip. The next room is much harder to gauge, especially at a glance. I think there's like 2 enemies in the hole, maybe 3, and then 1 to my left immediately. Okay. I think we're chilling. We gotta get a little closer. It's fine, right? Yeah, blue guy can't come up, so we're good. Okay. Inner rooms are taken care of. Just one more way to go. Before we go in here, we're going to take a sneak peek. What is on this side? Is that a pea hat? I think it was a pea hat because it turned into a bomb at the end. If that's a pea hat in there, that's a cursed room. I guess we could just run for the chest and then Ocarina out of there. We're gonna have to just kind of play it by feel, whether we do it or not. There's no way we're getting the Skulltula, though. Okay. Okay. If I just stay behind him, he can't 180 that fast. Nice. And it was rewarded with dins. Yo. Bravery pays off. Let's fucking go. Full clear, no hit well. Okay. Alright, excellent. How do we want to do this? Okay. Case. Nope. Too close to that keys. So we need to climb down slowly to give him a chance to move somewhere else. Okay. I guess we look and see how this check looks. Yeah, it's not beelining, it's fine. We're good. You get slowly around the outside. Oh, beautiful refill on Deku Nuts, too. Perfectly filled me up. Okay, well, I don't want to go back through that room again, I don't think. Actually, it's nothing Deku Nuts wouldn't fix. We should be fine. Nice. Alright. All clear. The full clear on Deku Tree, by the way. We just need to get this boss. I think we full cleared Dodongo's Cavern as well, didn't we? I didn't mark that. Yeah, Dodongo's full cleared. Okay. That's actually 4 full cleared dungeons now. Safe to jump down. And then this will be Baronade, so we won't need magic. We just need the boomerang, the sticks, and the nuts. Okay, do this. good. Okay, we got it. Basically free from here. If we don't stun him too close to a wall, we can keep circle strafing. And even if we get him close to a wall on this third hit, it's fine. Boom. No hit Baronade, baby. 4 bosses down. Four down, 4 to go. Okay. So unless for some reason there's a way of the hero item inside Jabu Jabu, we're about to be done with child checks. Actually, before we do that, let's play it extra safe. Save and reset so we got a 24-second timer inside Death Mountain Crater. Dude, this could be the one. We have the potential, Agent. Everything's been pretty blessed so far. Okay. Couple more child checks we can knock out, actually, now that we've got Song of Storms. Really fishing for, like, Mirror Shield and Megaton Hammer here in particular. We also need light arrows and 2 sets of keys. We need the Spirit Temple keyring and the Shadow Temple boss key. Let's see if I can be a cool guy and do the seam walk again today. Ah, it was close. Okay. Nailed it on the first try last time I did that. Got close today. It was a good lineup, but we didn't get all the way. It's just a fun little time saver, but it's like perfect angle required for that. Oh, right. This isn't that kind of grotto. Get some magic here, maybe? No, that's fine, though. Where was I gonna go? Right, okay. Going to Cow Grotto. We can do that as child, now that we've got Dins. I've got any more magic? That's good. Don't want to take too long out here anyway. Yeah, honestly, like, something clicked on this run, you guys. Like, a lot of the runs that I did earlier today, I was just rushing through things to try to catch back up and everything, you know? But just, like, slowing down, taking my time, you know, just not rushing any given encounter. That's what it takes for this run. And it's so easy to want to just rush when you're doing, you know, overworld checks 5 times in a single stream. But you gotta get over that. You gotta get past it. No enemy? Okay, sure. Purple rupee. Okay. Gold Skulltula token can be found at Lake Hylia. Yo, exactly, Agent. And that has happened to me, even today, plenty of times. Okay, where are we going? We got Zora's River, Kokiri Forest, Goron, outside Goron City. For 3 different Song of Storms checks. If we go Zora's River first, then we can go take the shortcut to Kokiri Forest, hop back in, and then come out at Goron City. Honestly, like, as long as we go to any one of those 3, they're all kind of next to each other at that point. Okay. Gonna run forward through here. I see those bushes pop up. Should be good. Go this way. Right? No. There they are. sorry for not being, like, super talkative today, you guys. I'm just really trying to focus on staying locked in. Like, this, I feel like this could be the run, you know? I want to keep it that way. I think Drescalade was onto something earlier when he said that this seed is gonna go well because Anthony went to bed and he won't be distracting me anymore. Bottom of the well hoards a piece of heart. Binge! Okay, well that gets us one check that we couldn't get before. It's gonna put 2 in logic, but that's actually one that we could have gotten as soon as we got long shot. But we will plant the beans because it's basically only a little tiny bit out of the way of where we're going. They say that the Fire Temple hoards an Ocarina. Okay. That's useful, but not useful enough to loot for by itself. But it is possibly indicative there could be other useful items there. Okay, right. Zora's River for our final Song of Storms check, I believe. And then we gotta plant some beans. No, in fact, let's get rid of these bugs because we don't need them anymore. Taking up bottle space. We can fill these with green potions. That's planted, and then we go desert, right? And that's it? Verifying... No, Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain, then desert. Zora's River, excuse me, not domain. They have so many places. They have a domain, a river, a fountain. Probably got their own Chili's franchise. You know, Zora's gas station up the street. We want to grab some nuts real quick since they're free right here. Keep stocked up. Oh my god, if that water wasn't there, that would have possibly just been a run-ender. There's a re-dead coming up. I might need to reset here. Yeah. I don't know if I can get past him. You gonna freeze me if I just swim by him? How does this work? I'm floating? Didn't seem to care. Okay. Big bomb bag, nice. Okay, we're gonna go plant this last bean, and then we need to go back to Kakariko to open up bottom of the well, and then that's it for child stuff. Okay. It doesn't particularly matter whether this is Jabu or Shadow Temple at this point. Actually, we can open both of them now, can't we? We've officially got access to all of our dungeons. Shadow is Shadow, and Well is Jabu. So we're gonna open up Jabu and hope that we just need to kill the boss in there, and then we can fuck off. Now, as far as where to go next, I don't want to go to Shadow Temple without the boss key, although we could drop Barore's Wind at the end and just full clear the rest of it. That is an option. We don't even need to look in there. We know it's Jabu. So, double check, make sure there's no more child stuff in the overworld. Looks good. Okay. Starting to get a little bit surprised, though, that we haven't seen some of these last few things we're looking for. Like, at least one of them. Hammer, mirror shield, one of the 2 keys we need, light arrows. Like, any of them could have popped up by now. Hoping we didn't leave them in the fire and water temple. Shouldn't walk out of here. Right, overworld checks. We had Lost Woods, Desert Colossus. That might be... Yeah, that's it. Lost Woods and Desert Colossus. Okay. Three more overworld checks, and then it's back to the dungeons with us. Come here, you. Genuinely surprised it took that many shots to get that. Didn't see the item up there. Sleep on that bird either. Nailed it. First try. Pass the spikes. Pass the Y. And it's a token. Okay. Skip. This is going to be the safest way to get to the Lost Woods. Even though I planted the beans, we're still going to do the fun strat that doesn't use them. And first, that means making it nighttime. That's why we need the launch here. Token? Alright, nice. Okay, so we're all clear on overworld checks, right? Let me double check and go through everything again. We could technically get a big bow if we were willing to, like, farm for it. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything I missed. Alright. So, the next question then is... I guess Shadow Temple makes the most sense? Because we know that we're gonna have to clear it anyway, so we could, like, go through it and drop Furor's Wind at the end. The only problem with that is that if we need to drop Furor's Wind somewhere else, it's gonna possibly create a conflict. I think that's a risk I'm willing to take, though. Just there's so many checks in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, alright, are we good on consumables? We could use some more arrows. We can buy some Deku Nuts and Kakariko as well to fill up that one that we're missing. Feel a little silly coming here to buy one Deku Nut, but fuck it. Sticking to my mantra. Stay stocked up, take it slow. No risks. And we can get green potions here too, hell yes. Not enough buttons. Two checks on this side of the dungeon. No audio clue what enemies in here. And then a tight room right here. Bubble. And pot. Nice. Heard something come out of the ground. Doll child, there he is. We got a big one. Okay, dead hand time. Easy peasy. Ooh, big magic, okay. Not what I was hoping for, but we still take it. Alright, now let's get into the meat of this temple. More tile. of Hearts. It's junk, but that's fine. Another check done. Another room we don't like right here. In we go. Hopefully we find the boss key along the way. Keys. I can't see what's below. Good to know the keys is there, though. Hectite. Is this even randomized? Oh, fuck, Stalfos. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just gonna reset. Take a better look at the room before we approach. Gotta take this one seriously. Stalfos. There's a keys nearby as well, but it might be invisible. So we need to lure the Stalfos around this corner. Boom, headshot. Okay. We've got one more enemy in here. I don't know which spawn it is. I hope it's not by the door. I hope whatever it is spawns when I get... Okay, whew, there we go. That should be it. Nice and easy. There we go. Could have really ruined the room if it was like a Bari or something. That was foolish anyway. Alright, one more down. About half the temple left to go, right? floor master over there. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. Bye-bye. Why does it feel like I always have to come here without iron boots, by the way? First to do the wind hallway without iron boots. Come on, Shadow Temple. We just need you to put out, like, one thing. Make it worth my time. Oh, baby. Okay, there's the one thing. Ask and you shall receive. Also, what's with Link's face right there? Is he, like, smug or upset or, like, bedroom eyes? What am I supposed to get from this? What is that face? There's one frame that we just happened to catch right there. Floor Master's gonna be back when we walk in there. Must have crawled off the edge, I don't hear it. Okay. 2 enemies in this room. Medium distance. Please be nighttime. Now that we've found the silver gauntlets here, we do know this place is Way of the Hero, so it's possible it could be cooking more. Another not so fun room in here, potentially. Goblin. Wait, what? That was the only enemy in here? Weird. Oh, I see. There's a pot up there. Oh, that might be a real pot, actually. Okay, well, room cleared. Not gonna ask questions. Okay, here we go. Now we're in the fun part of the temple. Oh, we're almost done. Breezered around the corner is a little bit tough, but doable. Nailed it. They'll go kind of at the same time, so this should be pretty free, actually. Here we go. Okay, one of two scary rooms we have left here right now. Still going, buddy. Yes, sir. This is probably a different run from the one you saw earlier, but we are still going, and this one is going well. This one is going very well. Get me out of here. Okay, another scary room right here. Let's get this on, this on. Yeah, we're on 16 now, I think it is. We had a series of short ones. This one's going strong. Oh, fuck. Deku Nut was not the play upon entering this room. I don't think I can turn around and exit either. This is risky because I think the safest bet here is to literally just go through the whole temple again rather than risk trying to throw down Farore's Wind and hope that we come out of the cutscene unscathed. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe. It's far too late into the run to risk it over something like this. Okay, but now I know when I get into that room, I gotta pull out my bow immediately. We're still pretty good on all of our ammo and stuff, so I don't really need to worry about leaving the temple to re-up. I should have placed Farore's Wind before that room. I'll take that as a lesson, I guess. You just finished your tunic, Rando? You had no idea when you were in go mode, but you were looking for something you already had. That sounds like starting out randos to me. You know, not really understanding stuff like that, but still having fun anyway, right? Oh my god, hello. Jesus Christ. He came from so far. He certainly did, Grim. There is a parallel universe where that happened. This was a Wolfos, I think, so we're safe now. $296 out of 302? Damn, dude. I'm at 293 out of 419, but I don't think that includes stuff that I mark as a skip. Let's see. Oh, it does include it. Okay, so yeah, we're at 293 out of 419 right now. Maybe give or take a little bit. We have to kill that freezer again, which is annoying but doable. Nailed it. Wait for it. This time we'll put down an extra for Roar's Wind. Actually, it would be right here, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, so when we get into the next room, the first thing we need to do is pull out bow and shoot that P-hat. This is a little bit awkward on the timing. Okay. Bow ready. Here we go. Don't miss. Okay. Yo, iron boots. Okay, so yeah, iron boots are logically not required for that previous room. That's good to know. Should be just the Baba left in here, right? Nice. Okay. Alright, that's the hard shit done in Shadow Temple. Now, if we're really lucky, we'll find the boss key while we're in here. Nuts. Okay, here we go. Going for a nice, relaxed boat ride. Zero tension. Meditating like Qui-Gon Jinn right now. Finding my center amidst the chaos. Set up. Just in case, we'll put Ferrer's Wind over here now. In case we have to exit out of here, we'll just skip the boat ride again. Okay. He hit? Okay, let's chill. This was invisible. Good to know. Glad I trusted my ears there. Okay. Last but not least, the most memorable room in the whole temple. Peace. And a lizard. One, two. How about a big one? Alright, that's a full clear on Shadow Temple. Save myself 2 seconds of walking and use some magic. Okay, and it's going to be Twin Rova as the boss here. Alright, so 2 bosses we have yet to find are Morpha and Bongo. Those are the 2 we have yet to find. And we have to do the Spirit Temple and Jabu. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, you guys. Enjoy some music, and I will be right back. We're gonna keep this seed going. I'm not going to bed yet. We're gonna try to finish this tonight, one way or another. Be right back, y'all. Stick around. Alright, we're back. It's like 2 hours before the time I normally go to bed. But we got a Dr. Pepper to keep us going. Gotta stay energized. Okay. Get into it. We're gonna go knock out the boss at Jabu next. We need Boss Key and Mirror Shield to come finish this. We've also got Ice Cavern we could go back and clear if we need to for a bunch of checks, but I want to knock this boss out. This will put us at 5 out of 8 bosses done. And we're really praying that there's nothing we actually need in this dungeon, because this is the worst one to have to actually clear. What's in here? Moblin. Okay. Wait for the thing to come back up. Should be on its way about now. There it is. Okay. That Keys push those spikes all the way up the hill? Is that what happened? You learned that trick from me? It's a neat little trick, isn't it? There's another really cool one I can show you, actually, that I learned even before that. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with that switch in here, but this one that I'm about to show you is actually my favorite. Let me finish all these little guys in here. One of my favorite things about running randomizers is just gradually picking up new tricks and stuff. Feels so good to add things to your repertoire. Alright, so let's do this again the fun way. So if for whatever reason you're in here without slingshot or bow, and you need to hit that switch, what you can do is you face this corner, and you hold a bomb chew above your head, and you wait until the second red flash. 1, 2, and then you just shield drop it. Make sure you shield drop it and you don't place it down with the A button. I think I was a little bit early on that, so it's like the end of the red flash, not the start. So 1, 2. That should do it. There we go. I like that one. That one's a really flashy trick. And all you gotta do is just line up here with the door in the corner. Nope, that's not my hover boots. Alright, so the two bosses left are Bongo or Morpha. Honestly, I'd kind of just rather get Morpha out of the way right now, but either is fine. It's Bongo. Okay. Yeah, we're good for this. Oh, you were meaning the hover to the door. Oh, yeah, the hover to the door is also really good to know. I thought you were talking about shooting the switch with the bow. Yeah, the hover to the door is also a really good trick. Saves a lot of time. Okay, need to make sure we don't adjust our aim vertically at all when we're shooting him in the eye. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Five bosses down, you guys. We can access 2 more of them, but we don't have the items we need to beat them. Well, actually, we can only access 1. The other one, we need the boss key for. So we still need hammer, still need mirror shield. We know that Morpha's going to be the boss of the Spirit Temple. Hey, we finally got a slingshot. Hooray! Fucking 6-hour slingshot. I have to learn the speedrunner trick that insta-kills Bongo. Anthony's told me about it, but even then, I don't think it would be allowed in this run. But in my other, like, no logic runs, I would certainly be allowed to do it. Okay, Alright, I'm curious what that's gonna reward. We got 2 overworld checks unlocked from that dungeon. If one of them has, like, our hammer or our mirror shield, then we're gonna be cooking. We also got the silver gauntlets, didn't we? Yeah, that dungeon was actually cooking a lot. We've got all songs except for Serenade and Epona's song. Traditionally, in every single one of my completed runs so far, all 4 of them, we've ended with all songs but one, and it's a different song every time. And that tells me we're still gonna find one more song before the end of this run. Because obviously things are the same every time, right? Okay. We got a lot of stuff we can do right now. There's a good chance. Not amazing, but like, I'd say maybe a 15 to 20% chance that we might be able to avoid going to, like, Fire and Water Temple. Like, if we could stay entirely out of Fire, Water, Jabu, and GTG, and just in the dungeons we need in the overworld, that's gonna be insane. You've seen a rando beaten without the Ocarina left button. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting challenge. Sounds like somebody who knew what they were doing, because you'd have to do a lot of stuff to get around not having Zelda's Lullaby for some of that. I guess it also depends on what the actual challenge rules were, like what you needed for Ganon's boss key and everything. Oh, hell yeah, Agent. I'll toast to that, brother. Cheers. 5 a.m. Dr. Pepper, yeah, buddy. Except mine says beer. Oh, even better. Also, yours just says beer on it, but it's a Dr. Pepper? That's weird. Weird Dr. Pepper. I'm beginning to think it might not even be a Dr. Pepper at all. Okay. I was really thinking that one check might be cooking because we got a slingshot so damn late. Sugarless Dr. Pepper. Are we still talking about beer? Okay. Where do we want to go? Lake Hylia has one. Hector Rico has one. And Gorong City has one. Doors Fountain has two, but they're trickier. Refill on stuff. Oh yeah, we definitely need arrows, actually. Can we buy arrows here? We got tons of rupees. No, we cannot buy any here. We're gonna have to farm them. One more drop. Gotta keep these consumables full, though. Especially since we don't have upgraded quivers or anything yet, it's even more important to keep them stocked up. Okay. We're gonna pick up our 4th bottle here because that's just useful. We can get more magic in it. We can use it for blue fire if we end up having to do Ice Cavern. It gives us more options. Okay. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Hey. Love you too, buddy. One check here. We can just zoop right up to the top. Gonna squeeze through right here. Yo, there it is. Okay, we still need the mirror shield, but that's good. One of two things we need to get that boss down. One less thing we need for go mode, baby. We just need the Spirit Temple keyring. We need the mirror shield and the Megaton hammer. And then from there we can find out where the light arrows are. But those are the three biggest things we need right away. Okay. Next stop, Lake Hylia. You know, I am actually kind of tempted to farm Big Poe at this point. Maybe we will do that after we're done with the other overworld checks. It's a 1 in 10 chance, but there's a spot we can farm it right outside Hyrule Castle. So it wouldn't be bad at all. Have to leave and come back a few times. Of course, if we had a Pona song, it would be guaranteed for it to show up. Alright, check this out. Grandma, Grandpa, whatever you are. I'm gonna get this sculpture. Okay. Okay, so that's that. And then Zora's Fountain had the other stuff, that's right. 2 more checks there, and then that's it for Overworld, I believe? If we don't get anything there, I need to start thinking about where we're gonna go next. We can't complete Shadow Temple yet, even though we got the boss key, because we still need the mirror shield. We could do that Big Poe farming, but that seems like more of a long shot than anything. I can pass a couple of the spawns on the way there, I guess. I think there's one over here. I don't know the exact trigger for it, but I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, okay. Don't know what kind of Poe that was. The T section, there's the trigger? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was like somewhere vaguely around there, but I didn't know exactly where it was. I know there's another one up here by this rock. You can get one more kind of on the way, but it's going to be one of the harder ones to actually shoot a big Poe from if it does spawn. Why my favorite spot to farm him is just the signpost out in front of Hyrule Castle. I'll check the cliff over here though real quick. Nope, small one. Alright, this is fine. We'll swing back here with intent and farm the one at the signpost next. But we've got a couple of potentially difficult checks to do here. Kinda just depends on how lucky we are with the enemies. And I should have just done the old double teleport. Go through Lost Woods to get over here, but that's fine. I've just gotten so used to my, first 2 hours of the seed where I don't have anything at all. How I route by default now. Maybe this is the reason why we got iron boots. Really hoping it's not because we're supposed to go to the water temple. But I have a bad feeling that it is. So honestly, like, the water temple's one of those ones where, again, it's not really that bad. It kind of depends a lot on the enemies that are in there. But the rooms themselves aren't too bad. Red rupee. Okay, that's a skip. Hello? Anyone there? Okay, this is chill. In my run, those enemies under the central tower don't get randomized, like, in the water. Specifically because that can happen and it would be unbeatable. Hello. Got him. Okay. We're done here. I think that was the last of our overworld checks. There was still Big Pose, that's right. Go do that, and then that's the very last one we can do for now. Yeah, it's starting to look like, though, we're gonna have to go into a dungeon. This last check is kind of a Hail Mary, for sure. Come on, buddy. Lay down here, I'll picture some more. Be cool? Yeah. There's my guy. Yeah. Hey. I'm battling my cat for my mousepad space here. Okay, let's farm this big Poe. Did they not spawn again? Maybe I'm going in and... Oh, there it is. Okay. Take a second after you get out here or something. Okay. Fuck! I wasn't ready for it to be on that side. There's definitely a delay between when you come out and when it can spawn, though. It's not immediate. I think the play then is to stand here for a second and then walk up to the sign, so it'll guarantee that it's in front of me. Fuck you. Alright, it's fine. We're just... That's the motto of this run. Just slow down. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna do what we gotta do. If it delays like that, it's the big Poe. We'll see, it's like delaying right now. Oh, please? Nailed it. Okay. Make sure we have an empty bottle. Okay. The other Poe is almost immediate. Okay, that's actually good to know. God, I feel like I'm camping a rare mob in an MMO or something. Let's fucking go. Yo, alright, we're online. That's huge. That's a huge item right now. Okay, that gets us like at least 3 more overworld checks and a boss. Okay, let's go do the boss first, I think. We can grab one of the checks that's like on the way there. Oh, that's huge. So Volvigia was the boss of Dodongo's Cavern, which was located inside the Water Temple. So we're on our way to Lake Hylia, and we're gonna stop at Gerudo Valley to get the chest. You just need the Mirror Shield, the Spirit Temple keys, and light arrows. That's literally it. That's go mode. Oh, I'm so glad we did Big Pose without waiting for Epona. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're still cooking. Plenty left to do, baby. Just walk our slow ass on down over to Lake Hylia. Not in a hurry. We're not going to swim through the enemy-infested waters. Yeah, there's no way I can sleep until this seed is over, you guys. Like, I don't want to pick this up another day. I might be up a few more hours if it takes that long. I can do it. This seed is gonna end on this stream, though. Heaven or hell, baby, let's rock. I'm looking for arrows here. That's fine. 28's good. was a keys in here. Spikes up top, I think. We just gotta take care of the keys and then I think we'll be safe. The keys in the goal eye. Yeah, I don't know what that... I think it might have been the spikes, like, nearby on the other side of the wall, causing the battle music to play. I was worried it was the keys, but I didn't hear any flapping. And if it wasn't the keys, then we were good to go. Oh, and Lake Hylia. Damn, okay. I got desync on chat. I didn't realize you were talking about what for me was still a couple minutes ago. Okay, got hammer, got bow. Let's do this. Gotta land, I think, two or three shots on him while he's in the air to get a EV1 phase. We got the quick one. He'll die on the next hit. Six down, 2 to go. We just need to kill Morpha and Twinrova. If this gives us our Goron Ruby, that could potentially be another couple of checks. That'd be nice. It is. Okay. Come on, can the breadcrumbs lead us home? Is this gonna be it? Give me like E-ring or mirror shield here. Hit capacity. Okay. Fox Path, Great Fairy, okay. 2 more overworld checks before we're back into dungeon mode. Yeah, I think it's implied that Volvagia is the cause of the boulders and everything. He's definitely the reason it gets, like, the halo around it. Once Ganondorf, you know, empowers him or whatever. Or releases him? I'm not sure exactly. I think he was imprisoned in the Fire Temple and Ganondorf released him. But it seems like from within his prison he can still, you know, cause all kinds of chaos. Oh, actually, I can't see my notes, buddy. He revived him. Okay. Man, I wish I knew the lore more for this game. Like, I haven't actually done a lore playthrough as an adult and watched all the cutscenes and everything. That could be a lot of fun. That's why it falls to a skeleton. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was because it was just dead. But, I guess it already was. Didn't realize Volvagia was undead. A cool little tidbit. Also, I'm still going the wrong way. Can I get any items from the shop at least to pretend I'm going the right way? Let's just say I wanted to spend money to refill my arrows instead of, you know, getting more from the pot for free. That's why I came here. Look, I'm getting a little bit tired. All my brain power is going toward making sure that I stay alive, not routing anymore. No, there's the pot right outside Goron City that always drops an arrow, so I didn't even need to go inside Goron City. I just kind of autopiloted. Okay, we're gonna try something cheeky up here for this check that I've seen Majin Phil do, but I have not tried myself. Just gonna need the 4 enemies to clear here. Camera, please. Floor Master, and then there's a lizard that's gonna spawn when I go to the left a little bit. There he is. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. Where are you? There's one. Come on out. Okay, they're all dead. Nice. Okay, it was nothing, but we got it easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now, unfortunately, this does mean we have to go into another dungeon. I'm gonna try my luck. We're gonna go to Spirit Temple and see if we can get lucky in the entrance there, because we haven't cleared that yet. Not since we got Silver Gauntlets recently. Yes, we already got the other one earlier. There is a way to get that with just Master Sword. And it doesn't count as a glitch for this run. For whatever reason. Still looking good on consumables. And since we killed Phantom Ganon, we just have a nice, chill walk up to the Deku Tree now. There's going to be a P-hat in our front right when we walk in here, but that's fine because it's nighttime. Everything's visible. We're chill. I'm so bad at leading these sometimes. Fine, no, we'll just wait for the shot. There it is. Before I go in here, okay, Deku Baba. Want to make sure there's not a Skull Kid sniping me from around the corner. That has happened before. A little early on the jump slash. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll take that. Quiver upgrade's always nice. This is our last check we can do in here for now. I'm thinking we go Ice Cavern next, if I have to pick somewhere. Okay, so let's take a look at this together, you guys. This is what we got left at this point. Starting from the top. Horseback archery with Epona's song. Light arrow cutscene, that's going to be our Ganon's boss key. Outside Ganon's castle, Great Fairy reward. Need gold gauntlets. Actually, you know what? I'm going to minimize some of these areas that we've completed. Forest Meadows done. Hyrule Field is done. Lake Hylia is done. Gerudo Valley's done. Gerudo Fortress is not done. Wasteland, Colossus, Market. Market's done. Kakariko Village, I believe, is done. Graveyard done. Death Mountain Trail done. Boron City done. Death Mountain Crater done. Zora's River done. Zora's Domain done. Zora's Fountain done. Lon Lon done. Deku Tree done. Dodongo's done. Jabu has stuff. Horse Temple's done. Water Temple has stuff. Fire Temple has stuff. Spirit Temple has stuff. Shadow Temple is done. Bottom of the Well is done. Ice Cavern has stuff. GTG has stuff. Ganon's Castle has stuff. There's not a ton left at this point, you guys. Like, and basically all of it is actually inside dungeons now. I think the overworld is actually like 100% cleared. So, of all of those, I don't want to go to GTG, even though it's usually pretty lucrative, for two reasons. The first is that we don't have the keys right now. If I had those, I'd be there in a heartbeat. The second reason is that the Stalfos room on the left when we enter actually has vanilla enemies in there, and it's 2 Stalfos, which is kind of scary. Fighting 2 of them at the same time. I could do it, but I don't think I'd prefer to if I don't have to, so we're gonna go Ice Cavern. We haven't gotten shit for hints in this seed. The only thing that we've gotten a hint about that we haven't found yet is that the Ocarina of Time is in the Fire Temple. Like a Goma egg and a stall child. Yeah, we love those rooms. We love the easy rooms for sure. Unfortunately today we were not so lucky with that one. Double Stalfos. ETG. This is the part of the seed that's going to have the potential to take the longest at this point, is going into all of these other dungeons I was hoping to not have to touch. We kind of put them off until later, hoping we might get away with not having to go into them, but now's the time. Now is later. Still just need those 3 items. Light arrows, mirror shield, and spirit temple keyring. Alright, well, since we're here, I'm gonna sate my curiosity and check the sign. I need to know. I need to know what horseback archery has. We haven't been back here since we were here, like, hours ago. Purple rupee and a bomb bag. Okay, that's cool. We can skip that. Bomb bag wouldn't hurt, but we can totally skip it. 30's plenty. Still alive, Drescalade? Yes. Not sleeping until this run ends. Either it dies or I die. Or Ganon dies. Okay. Nailed it. And Dr. Pepper is definitely pulling his weight on this one. Speaking of which, I'm going to be due for another run to the bathroom here soon. Get at least a couple of these rooms done first, though. This should be the last enemy in here. Okay. Does this work? No. Try one more just in case I was hitting the spikes, or the blades. Yeah, okay, that does nothing. I know Din's works, so I thought that might. I don't want to just hook shot over there, unless I did it from up there, that might put me behind him safely. We're gonna break these icicles with the bomb so we don't accidentally recoil into them. Into the blades, I mean. There we go. That's the throw. Big chillin'. Peace. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard stuck on ledge? Yes. Okay, good. Slightly different angle here. There we go. Fairies. Where we're going, we don't need fairies. Purple. We got a keys back in here. And then the Gibdo will be alive in this room again. skip that. Okay. Light arrows, mirror shield, spirit temple keyring. That's all we need, Dreska. That's it for go mode. And we still need to clear spirit temple. And right now we have Ferrer's Wind set at the end of the Shadow Temple, so we can just zoop right there once we get Mirror Shield and fight Twin Rova. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, this place was cooking. It was worth it. Alright, now we're just looking for light arrows and mirror shield. I'm not gonna fuck around with that Gibdo. I'm gonna kill it again. Wouldn't hurt to get the magic refill anyway. Three enemies in here. Pot, a dongo, and something around here in the middle. Hopefully not a Stalfos. Okay, it's a Dinger. That's easy. Yeah, we're going Spirit next. I don't think I was supposed to bonk that. I wonder... That seems like it might be doable if I backflip at the right time, but it would save minimal time. We're gonna try one more time and that's it. Nailed it. Little gamer schmoving right there. Still gotta push the block a little bit though, because I am a scrub. But we did well this time. Got almost all of them without pushing the block. The movement, he's learning. I just cooked that one up on the fly too. Okay, 2 more enemies in this narrow hallway. Okay. Nice. Easy. Gaming. Okay. hit, full clear, ice cavern. Okay, another one down. Had a club moblin there once. Oh my god, I'm so glad they're not in my run. There are a few enemies that are removed from this, and that is one of them. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break here. Go to the bathroom and stuff like I talked about earlier. We'll be right back. Don't go away. This run is going down. Alright. We're back, folks. Thanks for sticking around. We only got a few places left to go, you guys. 329 checks completed out of 419 in this run. We're only looking for 2 more of those items. And then we're good to go. Light arrows and the mirror shield. Okay. We're heading to the Deku Tree, because obviously the Spirit Temple is inside the Deku Tree, as you all know. Where it belongs. So, let's see, looking at where we've got checks left right now. The biggest chunk is actually in Spirit Temple. After that, probably fire, because we haven't touched it at all. And then it looks like water and then GTG. But that's probably the order in which we'll go to these places if we have to. Maybe we would do water before fire. But either way, we're going to Spirit Temple first, because it's the only one we know we need to actually clear for sure. Oh shoot, we need arrows. If I can't buy them here, I'm gonna have to farm some. Actually, we should be able to farm them here. There's bushes. Three more drops. Yo, what's up, Flux? Good morning, buddy. We're still going strong, my guy. Well, maybe not from one of the runs you would have seen last night, but regardless, this run is going. There we go. Still gonna farm that last drop. I want to be full. There we go. Okay. Consumables full. Locked and loaded. No, I'm not done with OOT forever. I'll still do randomizers and stuff, but we'll be done with the no-hit challenge. Or at least, like, you know, like running it every day. I'll still do, like, no-logic randomizers and stuff. I love randomizers. I love doing glitches and stuff, too. My love for this game has many manifestations, and the no-hit run is only one of them. Parkinian too. I mean, that is on the list of things that I want to do, yes. But, honestly, I don't think I'll ever get into Majora's Mask as much as I'm into this game. And I love Majora's Mask. It's just that, like, I don't know if I can learn another game as thoroughly as I learned this one, but who knows? You know, maybe I'll fall in love with Majora's Mask randomizers one day. Anyway, Yeah, we just arrived at the Don't Throw Temple, so let's lock in for this, shall we, boys? Be a third enemy in this hallway here. Okay, there we go. Morning, Pickle. Everybody's waking up now. We've got a Tektite up top. You know what? I'm gonna just try something silly. Thought that might have worked. Okay, what if we place it closer here? On a perpendicular turn here. It's not working. That's fine, though. Actually, I have an idea here. Let's get the Tektite nice and far over by this wall. We're not going to be able to see him, but we can hear him. He's above me now. Now we run for it. Just hookshot up top real quick before he can get over here. There we go, in position. Looking for light arrows and mirror shield at this point. Either one would be huge in here. Mirror shield especially. Okay, run forward. Baba in the corner. Don't know what's in the other one. Perfectly aim is not how most of my chat would describe my aim, but you know, every once in a while it happens. I feel like I am a real gamer. I don't have to prove that to anybody. It just showcases what a real gamer I actually am. It doesn't make me look like a real gamer because I am a real gamer. I don't need to try to look like one. Oh? Fuck yes, it's happening, you guys. It's all coming together. Okay, what's in the corner here? We don't know. Right? The irony of getting that on her hand. She's like, please, take this and use it to melt my face. And I gladly will. Okay, so that means we can kill Twin Rova now as well, which, might be worth doing because it frees up Furore's Wind if I need it in this dungeon. Here's what we're gonna do. Activate shortcut. Verify that this is a safe entrance. What do we have in here? Key hat on the right. Okay, so it needs to be nighttime before I come back in here, but as long as I make sure it's nighttime, it's safe. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter because I can't drop FW right now anyway. But the shortcut is open, so that's good. I don't think we're going to need to FW because this dungeon just needs to be cleared. If it's going to happen, it might as well just happen now. There's no real reason to leave. Rather than getting distracted and going to do another boss, let's just focus. So we got the chest, we got the skull, right? This room's cleared. Okay. We're gonna save child side for later. Just a stinger. This is fine. Should be 4 enemies in here, though. We've only seen 3. Okay, never mind. Gotta take care of Mr. Floormaster and his kids now. And keep dropping bombs. 2, 3. Alright, they're all dead. Room cleared. This is another potentially scary one. Fight you right over here. Alright, now this room is chill. Don't get hugged by the creepy beef jerky men, and we're all good. Come on, light arrows. We just need the light arrows, you guys. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. I forget that that chest always has the key item animation. Okay. One of the more difficult remaining rooms next. There's actually a couple of them coming up in a row, basically. But we'll be okay. This one right here, I don't like. There's a skull kid up top. Gonna wait for him to finish blowing his load. No, we got no shortage of magic. Let's just keep looking. Okay, seems like he's done. A little more right side, because it seemed like that's where he was. Okay, so this is where I would want to put Ferore's Wind. Because I'm pretty sure when we enter this room, the bars lock behind us. That might not be the case. But I don't want to have to come back up here either way. Okay, let's peep this room first and go from there. We'll see how bad this one is and decide. Okay. Another look. That is just the boss key in there, but it's randomized, so it could be anything. Okay, is that a floor tile or a pea-head? I think it's a floor tile. Gotta be a floor tile. It takes a second to spin up. Okay, so we can come back this way. I'm comfortable coming through here twice. Gotta enter on what will be the left side. Be anything, even a boat. Invisible, we don't need to waste magic. Need to hit him. Unspawned enemy in the next room, and I think there should be one more in here as well. There you are. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, Chris, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, my guy. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Okay, another Bari. Chill, 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 chill. We're good. You guys, I think if I complete this run, I'm gonna be the second person to ever complete this challenge. So, like, it's pretty huge, honestly. Like, I'm super stoked, but I'm trying to not, like, not think about it too much right now. Gotta lock in and get it done still. That's set up. Now let's go back to that other room. If it's bad, we can just reset and I won't feel bad about it. It's not looking at me, that's fine. Oh my god, it did a 180, holy shit. Okay, we're chilling, we're good. Room's cleared. Come on, light arrows. Alright, still glad we got it done. At this point, I think we just go back to the front and take the shortcut. Grab some more Deku Nuts real quick. Lowish. You can look outside. I need you distracted right now so I can lock in, buddy. Can't get cat attacked right now. There's another Deku Baba in here. Lazy Drink has completed this run already. Lazy Drink. Okay, so do we go boss now? Or do we do child side? Let's do boss first. Maybe we get the god light arrow drop from this. Not with this setting string? Oh, okay. I didn't know he did that. Or didn't do that. So the actual first for this exact run is still up for grabs. Interesting. Okay, well, let's worry about that later. Worry about who did it first later. Come on, give it to me. Seven out of 8 bosses. We could actually go kill the last boss now, and then let me see if Ganon's gonna tell us where light arrows are. Do we need that to be enabled, or does he just tell me? Talking to Ganondorf in his boss room will tell you the location of the light arrows and Master Sword. If this option is enabled and Ganondorf is reachable without these items, Ganondorf will never... But it's not enabled. Okay. So we just don't know where the light arrows are yet. And beating the other boss and going to Ganon isn't going to tell us. Let's finish Spirit Temple here, and then we'll go do Ganon's Castle and Trials and stuff. Or, we'll do our last boss and then that. 'Cause maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be on the way. Okay, we're good on items for Twinrova. Do I just do child side while we're here? I think we do. It'll be quick, and if it's scary, we'll just leave. Child side is basically just 2 rooms at this point. Okay, this is the scarier of the 2 rooms. That P-hat? Yes, it is. Okay. Come back in here now that I'm prepared for it. I think it was immediately on my left as well, which is a pretty bad spawn. I think we might actually save that room. It legitimately almost may even be better to approach that room from the bottom as child, but I think we're gonna put that check off until later. That P-hat's just in a nasty spot. And with all the other enemies in there, there's not a lot of room to run around. Skip that for now. Check this one. This room has 3 enemies in it. Should be easier. Plus there's like some distance between me and them at the start when I enter, which is crucial. I do have to be careful because the doors do bar behind me when I enter this room, so I can't just turn around and leave. Not this room, but the next one. Okay, there's a P-hat. We're gonna run over here. Oh shit. We're gonna stay here. Stay behind me. Okay, almost good, almost good. never go home again. Oh, poor little homeless Deku Scrub. I'll put him out of his misery. I guess that was pointless, wasn't it? I just lights the torch. We're gonna dins this anyway. That gives us the chest. Go to the next room, and we've got one more check in there. Red rupee, okay. So with the exception of the 3 checks in that one room with the P-hat in it, that I don't think we want to do, we can take one more look at it real quick. We're gonna have to reset the dungeon one more time. Depending on what enemies are in the room, maybe I'll have space to run around on the right side. Need to swing by the room on the right for another nut refill here. A good way of putting it, Drescalade, you're right. Well, it has 3 checks in it, that's... But yes, you're right. Any one of them is just as likely. I think that room will be easy if there are enough stationary enemies in there, but I think one of them was a Tektite. Alright, Flux. What does logic say I should do? There's a lot of things I could do. It could be anywhere at this point. There is no, it should be this. Like, we only need one more check and it could be in any of the places we have left. Okay, we just need one more look in here. Dins definitely won't kill it because it doesn't kill P-hats. Okay, it's just a Tektite. The Tektite doesn't aggro. I think we're okay. Oh, there's a Keese. Okay, no, we're out of here. Can't do that with the Keese in here, too. Okay, yeah, we'll come back for that later if we need to. We're gonna pray that it's just somewhere else. Let's go knock out our boss. This is going to be Twin Rova. Put FW down again just in case I have to save and quit out for some reason. Okay. Okay, here we go. That should be phase 2. Alright, we got this. Oh my god, she's hot. Damn, Grandma, I'll give you a makeover. Turns out 2 grandmas are hotter than one. Damn. Here we go. Let's see if we can one phase this. Nope. Oh, okay. Yes, actually. I was lucky. It's very close to her coming out of her damage phase. Alright, guys. That's 8 out of 8 bosses completed. We just need to find our light arrows now, and we're officially, like, on the home stretch. Not quite like a pro pickle, but it was still pretty good. And this ain't the light arrows. It's alright, though. It's worth a shot, and we got the boss done. Okay, that does get us a little bit more, actually. We can check one thing in Kakariko here. Yeah, Trials time, exactly, Dress Delayed. We can get a couple more things there as well. And aside from that, we can also, like, be making more progress on the run and drop Farore's Wind up at the end. Do we need anything? We could use a little bit of magic, a little bit of nuts, but I don't think we need to farm it. We got green drank still. We can actually get more green drank. Okay, filled up. Internet says hi, buddy. I think we got a straight shot here, right around the lizard. Who's in here? A Moblin.
I
You
know
can
it.
long shot this dude, right? Got him. No, we do not have gold gauntlets yet, but that's fine. There's still 2 checks here we can get, and I don't think we need Shadow, do we? We do need Shadow, but that's fine. Maybe it'll be one of the checks we get here. Okay, here's the plan then. Damn. Blizzard's gaming. There we go. That should hit him. No? I'm afraid to, like, just hit him. There we go. Okay. And this'll kill. If I can hit him. This one wasn't a trial we had to clear, we just needed the chest, so that's done. Okay, so it's forest, light, and shadow. It's done. Okay, that works. Oh, fuck that up. Yes, falling will count as a death. Why am I even doing this? We can't actually shoot the thing at the end. So I can't clear the trials and I can't get to the boss key chest. I can only go and grab the gold gauntlets chest right now. That's all I can do. Clearing any farther in there does nothing. If we get vanilla gold gauntlets, though, that's another story. Or, well, we still need light arrows. I do have a check tracker, yes. Take the nice, slightly longer but safer route. Actually, I could have just long-shotted from there, huh? Guess I should have long-shotted from there. Yeah. Fine. What am I doing? Once again, I got the chest already. Doesn't do anything to go any farther. Okay, well, let's at least grab the magic and arrows that will be in here. There, that helps. Okay, so that's all we can do at Ganon's castle for now. So we find light arrows and gold gauntlets. We actually do need gold gauntlets. So we're two items from go mode still. I'm thinking Fire Temple. Like, let me show you guys what we got left. Not allowed to use glitches in this run, Pickle. Gotta do everything by the book. Otherwise, it, like, diminishes the challenge, you know? If we could use glitches, we could skip so much stuff. Okay, so we got Jabu's Belly, which we really don't want to do. Checking these two gold Skulltulas would be easy, at least, but everything else would suck. Fire Temple has a lot of stuff in it. Water Temple has a lot of stuff in it. Spirit Temple has those, excuse me, those 3 checks in that one hell room that we would prefer to avoid. You don't need to glitch to get into the fairy fountain. No, she's talking about the one outside Ganon's castle that you need the gold gauntlets for. And then there's Gerudo Training Ground. So it's these 5 places, basically. I think we go Fire Temple out of that. Normally I would go GTG first, but that double Stalfos room has given me pause. Yeah, shit, okay. Yeah, Fire Temple and GTG would be the nicest ones, I agree. GTG is only like, I hesitate because the Stalfos room on the left has vanilla enemies in it with double Stalfos in there. Are business scrubs randomized? Only 3 of them, Pickle. Only the one-time ones. So the 2 in Lost Woods that have, like, static upgrades, and the 1 outside Lake Hylia. Those are the 3 that are shuffled for me. Dude, no, we got dog shit for hints on this seed. We got a total of 3 Way of the Hero and Foolish hints. And those were Forest Temple is Way of the Hero, Graveyard is Way of the Hero, and Graveyard is Way of the Hero. That's it. That's all we fucking got on this seed, dude. We're running on empty on the hints. 3 dead. Should be fine. Walk past this guy briskly. Yeah, Graveyard twice.
not.
That's not right. I'm definitely getting tired playing the wrong songs now. Alright, we're gonna look in this room and we are going to expect to immediately turn around and leave. This is one of the hell rooms, but I want to look in here because sometimes we can get lucky and be able to check the Skulltula really easy. Okay. This appears to be one of those times. Epona song. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for us at this point besides get us an upgraded bomb bag. But I guess if we can grab it. There we go. That means the seed is allowed to finish, right? Because, like I said before, every single completed seed we've had all the songs but one. Now that's the case. Now we can get light arrows. Cows are not shuffled in this. Thankfully, we don't have to do cows. Heard a bird. Damn. Shame. You gotta stay in jail, bud. 50 bucks ain't gonna cut it. That's not bail. Bail is light arrows or gold gauntlets right now. It's a tough world. What have we got? Dongo, Tektite. Missing one on the right side. Okay. Looks like it's trapped just going back and forth on the back wall like a DVD screen, so we should be fine. You done looking outside, Edge? Are you upset that we're not going to bed yet? A little bit. It's about our normal bedtime right now, so he's like staring at me like, why aren't we sleeping right now, man? Keys. Ocarina of Time. It's okay, but it's not what we wanted. Aw, that's cute. I love when pets get under the covers. Ash, like, has a habit of doing that when we wake up in the morning. It's the cutest thing. Like, he hears my alarm go off, and then he, like, comes to, like, snuggle with me under the covers for 15 minutes while I wake up. Precious. Some of my favorite time of the day. This one just goes left, right, left, right. Let's go in our little preview room. I like going over here because we get to see what's in the next room before we really have to deal with it. East Churd. Fari, Stallchild. Okay, that's not bad. We can snipe the keys from far away. And it'll be pretty easy, I think, after that. Bitch. Hit me again. Hit me again. Okay, nailed it. Exactly, Pickle. This girl gets it. Where is my warp point? I think that's at Spirit Temple, and it doesn't need to be there anymore. No, it's not at Spirit Temple. I set it back at Shadow. That's what it was. We left it at Shadow in case for some reason I needed to go back to Bongo Bongo. Those arrows would be nice right now, but they're not quite worth the magic. Alright, this one's for Anthony on the VOD. Bye-bye. He's walking on air. Okay. There's a magic Goron. No, he's just got his own pair of hover boots. Okay, yeah, we need that actually, since we have to do light trials. That was one of our go mode items actually. In order to avoid that Tektite jumping on us, I'm gonna go back up to the top this way. Fuck yes. Okay. That's huge, because now we can go do the light trial, and there's like a million checks in there. And we have to do that anyway. Alright, the last item we need is just light arrows now. The last one for super realsies. Yeah, Fire Temple's cooking. I almost don't want to leave. Getting low on arrows here, so I think what we might do is slap down FW in the next room and then go restock. How was this room? He's back there, but that's fine. Alright. Set FW and hope that light arrows are in light trial. That kind of makes sense to me, yeah. I agree with that, Dress Colored. We have to do light trial anyway, and there's a shit ton of checks in there, so it makes sense. There's as many checks in the light trial as there are in the whole rest of the Fire Temple at this point. Ish. Is there anywhere I can easily buy arrows? I can buy them in market as child. Yeah, it does feel like we usually just get light arrows, like, whenever, you know? It's actually really rare you need them at the end of a run. I agree. Missed arrows in the grass. I wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. We're gonna go buy them anyway. Right. Buying Deku Nuts first, and then we're gonna go buy arrows. Okay. the Great Fairy Fountain will give me a bundle of arrows. Alright, we're just gonna buy them from market here. We've got the rupees, we may as well spend them at this point, right? Okay. Oh, here, you know what? Just for you, Drescalade. Look at this. Perfectly farmable bombs. 155 rupees. Perfect, let's do it. Deal. Ash, go to bed, buddy. I can see that you're tired. You don't have to stand in front of me. You know I love a frivolous purchase. Alright, Ash. Buddy, I need you to move. I gotta lock in here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come over here. Come on. There he is. Yeah, have a nice big stretch and look over here. There you go. Alright, Great Fairy, cook for me. Show me light arrows. Eh. Yeah, that lizard body blocked me for sure. Said mm-mm. This or light trial would be huge, Driscollade, yeah. It can be possible, yes. Any check that at this point could be light arrows. Literally any single one. There's nowhere it couldn't be. Except for the Ganon's boss key chest. So of the 121 checks left, it could be 120 of them. Right in the dick. He's not gonna be in Ocarina of Time 2. And those are the odds, Drescalade, but we only have to hit it once. And every time we hit one, the odds go up. Or every time we don't hit one, the odds go up. Alright. This is the tough room. But it's one of the necessary rooms we have left. Pins, possibly hammer. Okay. Nice. All right, we're big chillin'. Boom. All right. Let's cook. Look at this. Look at all these chests. Look at this, boys. It only has to be one. GTG keyring, that's like fucking 8 more checks. Yo, that could be it. Got one more quick, easy one right over here. And then we're off to GTG. Alright. Ice Cavern. Don't steer me wrong, breadcrumbs. I'm feeling good about this. Hit him with the old double teleport razzle dazzle. I'm so locked in right now, you guys. I can't even think of anything to say. Like, I've got no commentary for you. I'm fucking laser focused on this run. This has gotta happen. This is gonna happen. We're gonna make fucking Zelda history today. Alright, let this be it. This would cook so hard if this was it. Thought that was it. I thought that was it for a sec. Dungeon entrances are randomized, yeah, Pickle. But we have found all of them now. We do know where everything is. But dungeon entrances and bosses are randomized. Okay. Yes, fire was vanilla. We had vanilla fire temple and shadow temple entrances on this seed. Okay, well, I'm willing to look in here and see how this goes. Since I can just retreat if I need to. See if we can get that first hit. We're gonna be to the right side of the pillar. Okay. Got one. too close. How do I want to do this? We could just spam Deku Nuts at him, honestly. As long as I can get them both in front of me to where I can hit them both with them, that could work. Yeah, I want to get that first shot, though. If I can get that first shot, that could be huge. Okay. Walk on. Come on, get over here. There we go. Alright. Alright. We got the rest of GTG open now. Now, the spike was making me far less nervous than the Stalfos were. Safe. Next room and the room after are potentially scary. Get Din's ready. Okay, what have we got? Moblin. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Let's fucking go! We got this. Fucking go mode. Okay, we're gonna go restock on arrows before we do this. So we're gonna keep everything locked in. No slip-ups. No mistakes. Gotta take it slow, take it easy. We only get one shot at this. Let's just do the same thing we did earlier. We're gonna buy nuts and buy arrows. It'll be faster than just sitting here farming. Got the rupees, let's put them to use. Okay, we're stacked up. We just gotta do trials and the Ganon fights now, and we're over. That's it. The end's in sight. Light trial's already basically done. Shadow trial should be cake. Forest trial should be cake. Like, they should be free. We've done the hard stuff already. Around the lizard. Good. Ow, right in the dick. Okay, trials time. Again, this should be like basically free. We've done the hard parts already. Why do I hear a bird in here? Because there was a bird in there. That's why I heard a bird in there. Yo, thanks, Anthony. Have a good day at work, bro. Thank you for stopping in and wishing me good luck. Where does this bird spawn? I'll sit here and wait until we can figure it out. Where does it come from? I don't understand. I'm really afraid to walk in here blind. Does it spawn? It's got to be like coming from another room or something that's like partially loaded. Okay. Start up here. Yeah, so that guy's got to be coming from another room then. That's it, guys. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna cry. I will see you all another day.